And guys, it's time for the grand finals. It's time for Grassed Out against MBL Fail Team. KK Leary, and we see the first map Gold Rush. We have Hard with Teutons, we have MBL with Britons, and Leary with Spanish. So the Archer guy in the pocket, that's unfortunate. We have the Britons for Viper, Franks for Slam, and Turks for Doubt. Interesting shift choice here. With me is Naps Spaden.
These are the exact same saves that Kai Leary picked. Or what is their team now? Is it MBL Fade?
I just called them MBL Fail, but
Okay,
KK
let's call
Leary
them
or
I mean,
just, yeah, whatever you want.
any sentence that contains both MBL and fail is a good word in my book, so I'll go with that. But these are the exact same saves that they picked yesterday versus FedEx, Eddie, and Stark. They picked Britain, Teuton. No, wait, they had Mongol instead of Spanish, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Leary was Mongol.
Yeah.
They decided to pick Spanish instead.
Yeah, and they lost that game, right?
What did you say?
Who won that game again? I think they had all
Yeah,
the...
MBL fail won that one.
Yeah. Okay, so going for scouts here is hard. And going for archers from the middle, obviously, kind of as expected. MBL. Doubt now trying to go for very aggressive walls, but might get punished here. Has nice deer, but they are protected by full hippos. Normally wolves here. So he will not get those deer for sure. And that villager, as I said, very aggressively and will get shut down. The Viper already going for a very early double axe and early wheelbarrow as well. Well, housed 15 out of 15.
Well, it's not as bad as yesterday when we played the Czechs and Wonder decided to do wheelbarrow at 5 out of 5 pop.
Oh!
Because we had when you get housed at pop 5 because you have 2 scouts.
Ah! Interesting. Yeah, that's not very efficient for sure. So the Viper now...
There's a scout fight on the left between Doubt and Heart.
Okay, that looks to be pretty even. I can actually even see a villager in there who helped out a bit. And the Viper scaring away Leary here. So it's only, yeah, MBL missing to go anywhere. Going for double bit axe now as well. And everyone kind of trying to wall himself.
Yeah, and Bale has a really good map to just wall like he's doing right now. That's like Black Forest wood around this base.
Yeah, kind of a bit like it. Nice crater here.
But so, Slam is also completely walled already.
Oh yeah, that's true. Completely walled. And stables on the outside, so... I think that's better what Slam did. Just waiting a bit for... Yeah, placing your stable, and for example Spaden did it really bad on your Arabia game. Just putting down the stable instantly and then trying to wall and not having the stable outside.
Yeah.
Leary and MBL not trying to push, but it seems like the Viper and Slam absolutely, yeah, set up for a normal defense here.
Hart and MBL are going for a team wall.
Yeah, but MBL isn't realizing it. Oh, now he is.
Oh, he did really.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Hard might do it. So let's see, fletching for MBL, not yet. Fletching for the Viper, not yet either. So it's a lot of camping at the moment.
No one wants to take a risk, I guess.
Yeah, quite surprising. That was now finally coming in from the Viper. Falling a bit back.
Leary already has bloodlines and Viper doesn't have fletching.
Yeah, that could
I
be...
don't think Leary should run it, Leary should pick this.
Yeah, probably, right? Would have absolutely
because,
been
I
an
mean,
option.
like archers without fletching do 2 damage per arrow, so... Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind, Viper is taking his second gold.
Yeah, that's a wise choice. This one would have been very tough to defend. And the Archer's now protecting his walls, and it seems like Slam is trying to get a team wall up as well. Now trying
They're
to
both
protect his
excluding
villager
one.
in the back here. And this is a more defensive game than we thought. And yeah, nice villager pickup here. Slams, team wall will be denied. Now trying to go for the defense, and I think he will... Oh, that's a close one. I think the villager will win. Yes. Okay, so I know we are very early in the game and we didn't see any decisive things, but who has the advantage at the moment? It feels a bit like... Yeah, KK Leary did put a lot of aggression on.
It's hard to tell who's in driving seats here, but the Kai Kaleri team, they have more villagers together. Now MBL is coming inside with his archers, where Slam got denied.
Yeah, and he
Viper's
will get
gonna lose that
one villager, getting a scout as well. And now the Viper tailing with his archers, but pretty much out of position. We have Leary now coming in, and as we said before, he has... Oh, nice sweet shots here by MBL. Killing 3 for none!
Oh yeah.
How did that happen? And he still has a hill. What a great micro move here by MBL. Against
and
the
here comes
Viper.
Leary with his scars. His scouts as well. But
Oh,
those archers are dead.
yeah, that's true. Trying to find a good engagement here, but yeah, no chance. Viper now trying to go for the kill against MBL and actually trading pretty nicely. Getting 2 more archers, but now lost everything. And how can the Viper defend now? Back to 5 archers, so that's reasonable. Has 2 archery ranges. Should be safe. But yeah, absolutely needs the wall here.
Incredibly good for them. Like that trade that they managed to get there was really good.
Yeah.
But now Viper has a big army and he's Britain as well, so he can get those archers out fast. That's kind of the problem with making archers from a pocket position. It takes you so long time to send them.
Yeah, but what should you do with Britons?
Yeah, I know. He should still make archers, but he's probably not gonna send any more archers until he gets to until he reaches Castle Age. Because he's just gonna be in big army disadvantage all the time. But Slam is going up because he only made like 3 scouts. Art is also up.
Yeah, second stable coming up for him. Hard. Looks like he's going for knights as well. Not on stone yet. Maybe out to archery ranges. What is Leary doing? Now they're fighting themselves out here? 22 HP. Yeah, they're running. Pop 28 only for Slam. But yeah, he's super fine, so that doesn't really count because he simply has 0 military, but so does Hard. Feels a bit like the Acropolis game against you guys. Yeah. Only the Viper going for army, the rest walling and booming.
I don't understand, like, we noticed that you have to make army in these settings, because in the Arabia game, where we tried to not make so much army, we died horribly. And then in the Acropolis game, where 2 of them just boomed, they died as well. So I think everyone kind of has to make army.
Yeah, it feels a bit like it, at least in Castle Age, and some at Feudal Age.
I think especially in Feudal Age, because, I mean, since everyone can afford an army, and your economy is relatively small compared to a like, normal game.
Yeah. Like, losing a villager is like so much more when it comes to total percentage of your eco.
Exactly. I mean, having 5 scouts sniping villagers does so much more. Early, like this early, I mean, it's only 16 minutes. Their economies are still pretty small, so every villager that dies is huge.
Okay, so we have MBL now moving out between Castle Age and the Viper. Still didn't click up.
Yeah, that's a really impressive Castle Age time for Archer start.
150 food only for the Viper. Only for 2 archery ranges here. And that means MBL can do a lot of damage.
Viper was kind of forced into defensive position. This reminds me a lot of the Acropolis game actually. Like Viper was slower than I was as well. Because he was making so much army just defending his team.
Yeah.
Whereas I could focus more on eco.
And TaToH now, yeah, going for a very defensive castle here. One that he probably would have wished to build closer to this beautiful gold in the middle.
Oh, the gold position on this map is also quite interesting. It's so much towards TaToH and hard space.
Yeah, that's interesting for sure. Let's see, and TaToH might stay. If he stays on stone, that means that his second castle will most likely be towards the middle gold. And
I think he's staying on stone to make more TCs at the moment. He's probably not aiming for more castles. Actually, he's going back on stone with all those, so I guess he is.
yeah, second castle will be coming in. And now the Viper, I think he will not get those walls up. The second layer walls.
One layer palisade is nothing against crossbows.
Yeah. Slam only +1 defense, now going for +2 defense. Hard is coming in, Leary is around. One down, one archer, getting more kills. And MBL just playing it beautifully.
What's Leary doing? I'll make a castle, but where?
The Viper just clicked up. Leary, who is Leary is building a castle? Bad at home, all good. And now they're going in against the Viper, who's only at roughly 20% feudal age, castle age. Trying to get some walls up now, but now they're in. Slam +2 defense. The Viper really doesn't want to lose his archers here. Hard is sending everything, Slam is sending everything. At the moment we only have TaToH not coming with Janissaries, and obviously Leary not coming with Conquistadors. Villagers will die here. MBL is continuing to do some damage, but they're getting towards the area where they can't really do massive damage now.
This is the only army, because now Viper can go, he should go and re-wall that so they're trapped inside.
Yeah, but the Viper is now completely out of gold. 300 gold left, and then he needs to go and expand towards the middle. And that will be ugly, because Leary will come in. It feels like Viper bought enough time. And we are now going for ballistics. Having +2 as well. Slam now even going for the attack upgrade. They want to go in there, going for the market. The house is very low HP as well. Some villagers more could die. Still no ballistics from MBL. And what are they doing? They're not really focusing on the market there. Are they trying to stay on the hill here? And we have Janissaries doing something against Hard. And now they're split off. Hard, what are you doing? And yeah, that's a pretty poor engagement here. Hard tried to leave, MBL maybe as well, but he was too far behind. And now MBL trying to micro a bit. Hard is going back home, and TaToH has a very nice army here doing a lot of damage. MBL is now coming in. Maybe with combined forces they can clear it up what TaToH has here.
Janissary's biggest nemesis, the Britain crossbows.
Are those the biggest nemesis? Oh, not if they don't fight.
Oh, this is... He doesn't have any armor as well.
Yeah, the Knights will clear it up for sure. Okay, so Conquistadors coming out now, and yeah, the Viper needs to camp a lot here to secure this gold first. Now going for University. And yeah, he cannot go towards the middle gold because it's way too far away.
It's a really tricky position here.
And yeah, at 2 archer ranges only, 3 TCs.
I mean, yeah, he has to go outside now to get more gold.
Also only Janissaries, 3 TCs now. That one just finished. 2 TCs, 4 Slam. The Viper, 2 TCs, now getting the third one. But that's always against the hill. But for now they have enough army. What is Hard doing? Trying to defend a bit more at home. TaToH is not
Vipers TC got denied out by the con.
Oh, yeah. And that's what I said before. The Viper needs to chill first. And Yuri can just simply run. Getting some damage. I think Lyri should never go inside of the Viper here. Yeah. Slam trying to do some sweets around. What's going on?
TaToH just sent in another army to die in hard space.
Yeah, but Hard did send all the knights back there.
Does he go?
Oh, Lyri! Oh! Beautiful,
That
beautiful move by Slam here.
That house is only 18 HP though.
Yeah, he was trying to click a lot there, but so many new houses, so many misclicks, trying to click behind it, but then a new wall came up and... Wow, that's a beautiful clear up here.
That was pretty beautiful.
That was so
MBL is
costly.
going up to Imp though.
Ui! How did that happen? And Hard has so much army. I think they will control the gold first.
And since the gold position is pretty close to MBL as well, he can easily control it.
Yeah, Town Center coming up first. And MBL. He's camping on the hill. The Viper, he will not do much. That's not enough knights for Slam. Viper retreating now. He still has a lot of gold on the outside to mine, but Hard now, even ignoring his kind of main gold spot. Slam now clicked up to TaToH as well, so we will see mass paladins from him if they can get into that phase, because slowly he will run out of gold as well. Let's take a look. That's roughly 2.4k left. Yeah, so all like 2.4k. But a big engagement here. Everyone except Lyri being here. I think Hard needs to retreat though, because MBL just will reach TaToH any second, and with that amount of crossbows getting into Arbalest, it feels like MBL has a very good middle control here.
It's gonna be very difficult for them. But though Slam is also going up. But he will need paladins to counter this amount of crossbows. It's gonna take him a while. Yeah, Haikai Lyri or the fail team will take the control of this game, I think.
Looks like now Conquistadors even closing the distance against the crossbow man here of the Viper, and the Viper suddenly with only 10 military.
Also 20 villagers behind Lyri.
Wow. Getting castle up now at a nice hill, but it's not really controlling much. It's not saving his base. It's not towards the middle really. And
I'm not gonna save him against these Arbalest either.
Yeah. Not even going up, indeed.
Viper's gonna feel the pain here.
The pain train. Yeah, and Hard. He might get the TC. They might get all the villagers.
Yeah, that TC is dead.
And that's 15 villagers dead as well. And no access to gold now. So all the hopes are on Slam at the moment. That he gets out, yeah, basically the game-winning army. Should TaToH maybe sling all his gold now? Is that an option? Slam?
Wait, who should sling gold?
TaToH should sling Slam. Because I think paladins are much more important than like conquistadors or bombard cannons at the moment. Like Janissaries.
Yeah, probably. But I don't think TaToH is gonna do that.
Yeah, it's not the typical TaToH, yeah.
I'd also think it's not gonna be that much gold he would sling. I think it wouldn't matter too much. Because TaToH ate his first gold, yeah, he did.
I think MBL is a bit overextending here now. Now +4 in Cavaliers. That means Slam will come in. MBL trying to micro back a bit. Hard is taking the front line. A lot of Arbalest. MBL is coming in as the Viper's coming in as well. Janissaries at the back taking the fight. It seems like Slam will clear this up and MBL will lose everything. But Conquistadors now coming in as well. And that's a lot of Slam's army losing here. At the same time we have Elite Conquistadors of Leary being researched. And still some Arbalest doing some damage.
But that was a way better engagement that the Tyrant should have ever hoped for. That was kind of sloppy play by MBL fail. They should not have let MBL lose his, and well, he still has quite a few Arbalests, but I think I don't see Tyrants taking the middle back in one because no one has siege. They would all run out of gold. They will have gold enough for to make like one push, but after that push is dead, they're not gonna have anything to like replenish their army with.
And they might even not kill that castle, or if they push in, they might. I think they can cancel it. Now a lot of Janissaries coming in, but a lot of Elite Conquistadors as well. More pikemen, some knights only for Hard. He doesn't have the upgrades just yet, but ML is sending more villagers, and this castle will most likely get up. More skirms of the Viper. He's completely out of gold here, and it is staying strong. And I believe this might be the GG moment here when this castle is going up, and no chance of getting towards the middle. MBL is now getting full control. So many Arbalests. Slam is going for the defensive castle here. Maybe to trap later on, but he realizes that this won't even go up, and this looks so good for the 0-1.
Yeah, this is game over now. There's no way Tyrants can come back now.
MBL, so many Arbalests out, so many Cavaliers from Hard as well, not all the upgrades. Now going even for Paladins, a total destruction. And yeah, that's just a beautiful move and an unstoppable army. Let's take a look. We don't have anything going on for
Art is getting Paladins as well.
Yeah, but
I don't understand what they're still playing, because none of them have good trash units. Like, none of them are good trash units save.
Well,
like Turk, you have the Hussars.
Yeah,
he does have Hussars.
And he's going for the defense upgrades and Bloodlines, so he will go for it. But yeah, as you see already the attack for MBL going for some pikemen as well. Arbalest Conquistadors, and now that's a fight in an area where it's actually unnecessary to push, but since they're so far ahead, they can just take it. And that's just an all production of the Viper and Slam here. They're now going for Frank's Lightcap, one of the worst units in the game, and GG! First game here for Leary, Hart and MBL. Surprise to you?
I think they had the better civ choices with Spanish, Feud, and Brits, definitely. I think I would have picked Spanish instead of Turk, for example.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I don't think Turks are very good at this map.
I don't think so either, yeah.
Especially in this situation where TaToH is so isolated, and I mean, whenever he was fighting with the Janissaries, he was doing it on his own, and he just got doubled by knights and crossbows.
Indeed, indeed. So then let's cross out all the civilizations that got picked now. We have grassed out without Franks, without Turks, and without Britons. And on the other side we have MBL had the Britons. What else do we have? Teutons, I believe. And Spanish. Was it Teuton Spanish?
The same team?
For MBL Leary Hard. They
had Spanish, Teuton,
yeah,
Britain.
okay. So now the next map will be, yeah, that we can close. What is this text? No, that's not it. Yeah, okay.
So now mentalist with co-cast 1 game.
Sweet. So just keep switching around. If
Yeah.
you're up
Well,
for
I
it.
want to eat. I still haven't eaten. It's like 10 p.m.
Okay.
I can't believe the tyrants are still going. They gotta be exhausted. So that might be a factor
Yeah,
in
probably.
this series.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for having me for now. I might come back later.
Sweet. Well, thank you so
Huh?
much.
Yeah.
So second game now will be Chaos Pit. For all the guys who don't know how Chaos Pit looks, everyone is pretty close to each other. You don't have any gold. You only have 2 tiles of stone, and you need to cut yourself out a 3-layer wood line to get to big gold and wood spots. And we saw the Byzantines to be super strong on this map. Maybe something like Mayans is an option, and typical like very aggressive early civs like Goth would obviously be a good option as well. So we will see how that will play out, and then we will be back with me and Mentalist as a co-caster.
Hello, Milford. Okay, how, oh, okay, the spec delay. Gotcha. What map have they picked for the next one here?
They didn't pick any maps. I did let them vote 2 maps, like veto them 2 maps, and the rest of the 6 I just drawn out. And you can see it on the left hand side. Chaos Pit is the second map.
Oh, Chaos Pit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's always an exciting one.
Indeed. So, here you soon. So speculate down to 1 minute, guys. And with me for the series will be Mentalist. Dude, feels so bad for you. that you didn't make it.
Don't feel bad, Milford. I thought those were really fun games to play, and probably pretty exciting ones to watch as well.
The best series so far. We're not even close. Very entertaining games, so back and forth, very high level, very action packed, and I absolutely love the series.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're about to get right into it here.
Indeed, on Chaos Pit, 1-0 the lead for MBL, Leary and Hart going against the Tyrants, the favorites of this whole tournament. Let's take a look what civilizations they pick here on Chaos Pit. We have Saracens for Hart, Celts for MBL, Byzantines for Leary. On the other side, we have the Viper going with Saracens, Celts for Slam, and Byzantines for Doubt. So complete mirror matchup here. With me will be Mentalist. What do you think about those civilizations?
Well, it looks to me like both teams have prioritized the wood chopping bonus with Celts to escape the Chaos Pit faster, hopefully, and get to those golds and stones on the outside. Saracens is a smart choice for both teams because they can use that market. You know, there's going to be no gold income really other than using that market for the first little while. So I like these picks. Should be really exciting here.
Oh yeah, indeed. And Byzantines, we did see a Spearman rush last time from Doubt, but that against the team who had seed number 8, did win a game though. But is it a viable option to go full Spearman rush here with Byzantines?
Well, with the amount of scouts we're seeing on the map, Spearmen will be effective as long as they don't get caught out by an army of skirmishers or a couple archers. Definitely, with the right teamwork, Spearmen can be very good here, I think.
Yeah, but let's see. MBO needs to retreat, and yeah, it seems like we see stable archery range for the Tyrants, and
Leary is the one who's gone for the Spearman rush in this game.
Yeah,
so the MBL's team has kind of stolen the Tyrant strategy here, or Doubt strategy.
Yeah, a weird wall here from Hart to MBL. Something in the no man's land, kind of. And Doubt might get this villager. What is Hart doing? Could run into the TC.
Yeah, Bill's down.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a lot of action here and fighting before anyone can reach the outside. A lot more than you would usually see.
3 to none kills so far, and yeah, it looks like Slam will come in now. Leary not looking too strong. He cannot really do anything against,
no, he's very exposed here. The Spearmen are not very useful when the Tyrants are working together with their archers like that, so he's going to be in some trouble here. Let's see how they react.
They need help of MBL coming to the other side. He's now going for wheelbarrow, like we've seen so many times. People getting housed and have to go for wheelbarrow.
It looks like Leary is just gonna try and build walls and sort of stop them from getting in, and he might be able to do just that. There's a lot of tight choke points there.
Well,
but not all the aggression right now is coming in from the Tyrants.
Oh, and Doubt got in against MBL here. This is looking so good for the Tyrants here at the moment. One scout down, one villager now.
MBL's gonna lose all of these vills, I would expect. Oh, no, he's making the run for it now.
He might be a bit behind, and seems like he indeed will lose all the villagers, but getting down a lot of those scouts as well and weakening them. So that was a sweet catch there by Doubt. And overall villagers, look at that, 10 for MBL compared to the 18, for example, of Leary.
Oh, that is absolutely massive to be down. Almost double the vills to some of the players.
Oh,
you
yeah?
see Hart has some scouts in Slam's base going for a counterattack here. This is what he needs to do. He needs to get some damage in, get a few vill kills to even out the imbalance.
Yeah. Okay, Slam now cutting on the outside already, so is the Viper, focusing always the right trees there. And seems like Doubt will wall a bit more, and it's looking pretty good for the Tyrants, but now MBL might do some damage against Doubt, I wanted to say, but then 2 skirms and an archer coming out, And they will do a lot against MBL here.
Scouts are here too, but scouts coming in from Viper.
Beautiful team play from both teams here. Always acting together.
Yeah, we're gonna see some Vil kills, but unfortunately it looks like he's getting away with the scouts. So I like the choice from MBL or from Hart there. He can't really fight this. He'll lose way too much.
Okay, now expanding a bit is on the second layer as well. And yeah, probably Slam will be the first one to cut out, having this bonus of the Celts and now going for double bit X as well.
The good thing for the Leary MBL Hart team is that Leary managed to remain unaffected by those archers and spears. And right now he's leading with 23 Vils, so perhaps he can do something to help that team have some success here.
And Byzantines can go for quite some army here in Feudal Age. If he goes for mass skirmishers, for example, with some spearmen in front, he can do the damage, and he's investing gold, so he can easily go for fletching as well.
And the Tyrants, they haven't fully walled their front of their bases at this point, so that kind of trash army will be able to get into the back of their eco.
Indeed, still open between the players. Hart coming in again and again against Stout here and getting another villager for his troubles. Very low scouts though.
Yeah, Viper, I guess Viper kind of got duped, or he got deked on the map with the scouts, because he should have been on top of that, keeping Doubt safe. But it looks like he's back on it now, so a few more Vils.
Yeah, and now all the low HP scouts need to run, and yeah, the Viper now going for Wheelbarrow and Bloodlines, so he will stay on some more scouts as it seems. And yeah, beautiful spot here. I think he's taking the Deer of Slam as well. Is that an
Sharing
option?
is caring.
Yeah, and look at that. Even the berries. That's one berries and one deer spot of Slam, and seems like Viper's getting everything out of it.
And Viper, you'll probably notice in a second, but there is only one layer of trees remaining for both him and actually Slam to chop out.
Oh yeah.
But they just need to get their Vils microing on that last chop.
Yeah, that's true. Leary needs a blacksmith now to get onto real stuff. Let's see. 140 wood away is Leary still. And yeah, Hart did the mistake of doing the diagonal chopping, and that's 2 more layers. And we are only 1 layer away as well.
And looking at the resources, Viper with Saracens is not actually that far away from clicking up to CotH3. With just 100, 200 wood, he could sell that, buy some food, and he'll be on his way up.
Viper, seriously, wow! How did you do that with all those extra resources here?
It's all those deer he was able to, appropriate from his friend Slam there. It certainly helped him.
Well, let's see if he's a friend after the game, when the Viper says like, okay, I got 1 spot of berries and 1 spot of deer from you.
Or when he asks Slam, why do I always have to carry you in these games? Why are you so slow to CotH3? We know why.
We know why. But actually it's only 3 seconds difference.
Yeah, Slam has put together a really strong eco, and he's chopped through to the outside, so he can start taking the gold on the outside, and that's going to be a big advantage, if he can get some gold army out before the other team has something to deal with it.
Okay, big engagement now coming in here in the middle, trying to micro the spearman back is Leary. Lots of scouts going against each other. MBL still missing, maybe could even pull some villagers here. Is putting a defensive tower, I'm not 100% sure if that's the best option. Spearmen are now going in. All the scouts of the Viper died, and therefore all the skirmishers will as well. Nice defense here by the combined forces of Leary, Hart, and some of MBL as
yeah,
well.
It was a pretty nice defense, but at the same time it was reasonably even trade, I would say. Maybe a little in favor of the MBL team here. But the big problem for them is going to be 2 players from Tyrants in Castle Age. That's going to be absolutely massive.
Yeah, indeed. What are they going for? It seems like Slam at the moment. He got a lot of stone. Is he going for Vote Riders? Is that an option?
I would guess he's just going to flop down some TCs, but you would have expected him to do that already, so perhaps he wants to castle drop. He wants to get aggressive.
Yeah, that's one extra TC. I think he will just boom. But that's so weird.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you got all those wood choppers with Celts, you're getting so much, you know, you need to put your bills on something. So maybe he just decided to build up a little bank there. Can always sell it in the market if he needs some gold, so never a bad thing on Chaos Pit to take that initial stone.
But why the Tyrants aren't going for any
Viper's
army?
getting knights, and he's sending them to the outside.
Yeah, and
So
might get some
actually, Leary has one more passage to wall, and if Viper's Knights get there before that's walled, it's going to be a big problem for his economy. And he actually is not walling it right now, so this could be huge.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of villagers will die there. Does he have any spearmen close by? No, not at all. So that means like this knight will get probably like 3-4 villager kills.
And he's going to deny that entire outside area. So unless Leary, he'll have to do something, you know, some kind of walling, some kind of, you know, quick wall on a TC, or else he's going to be completely denied.
Yeah. And more knights coming in even, so now all the spearmen being sent back. At the other side we have MBL doing Monk Rush with Celts. Is that an option?
Well, everything is an option. Everything's on the table.
Okay, yeah. Should have specified. Like, is it a good idea by Slam to go for Monk Rush with Celts here?
Well, you know, Monk Rush can always be effective if the enemy doesn't have a counter, you know, set up. And MBL, the player he would be against, only has some skirmishers right now, so he would actually be in a pretty tough spot against, you know, a Mangonel and a couple monks.
Oh, let's see. Problem now, Leary, really, he has a lot of army. Let's take a look. 24 military, but only 3 military of the Viper. Yeah. Forcing him to go back so far and not doing any damage. It's so funny. The Viper built 3 knights. Slam, I believe, like 1 monk. Without nothing for quite some time. And still, they aren't getting punished.
No, Leary, unfortunately, you know, he was forced back with his army, but without some aggression, they're just going to fall further and further behind on the villager counts here, and it's going to be tough to recover. Right now, Tyrants are looking about 20 bills ahead when you add up the team totals here, so starting to pull a little bit away in the bill count.
A little bit indeed, yeah. And
and if you look on the right side, MBL's skirmishers are about to get a rude surprise here, I believe.
Not 100% sure, maybe of the Mangonels, yes indeed.
Oh, but Slam, he left a hole in the wall, unfortunately for him.
Oh, not the rudest of surprise, even snacking a monk for himself.
Oh. You know, you think MBL's gonna get the rude surprise, but instead he gets a kill of a monk, another unit, and he's off on a merry raiding party that's gonna run into a double palisade wall.
Yeah, and skirmishers don't perform too well against walls.
Oh, lots of spearmen coming into the monk siege push though. I guess we're gonna see the spear defense, spear and mangonels.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Oh, it's actually some nice team play here. Knights coming in, and there's not enough monks to deal with them.
Actually, 2 monks will get 2 conversions.
Where are those spears? Get those in there, MBL.
Yeah, he is. At the other side we have Literally retreating against the Mangonel defense here of the Viper, who is really pulling ahead in the boom at 63, Slam at 68.
Yeah, so it's like the villager count is just skyrocketing. You know, it was 20 a couple minutes ago. Now it looks like, you know, there may be 30 or 40 vills ahead.
Yeah, I think it's a bit over 40 here. And yeah, it seems like the Viper can hold even better. Handcut now for Slam and the Viper coming in. So yeah, they know their timings. And they have so much access to the outside. I think simply push through the middle will not be stopped here by MBL, Leary and Hard. What can they do? I think Leary with all his army simply did way too little.
Yeah, definitely. He hasn't been on anyone's economy with those skirmishers. So really, you know, he's just been defending. And when you're getting out boomed, just defending isn't going to be enough.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, now all the skirmishers. Is it maybe an option to get them into Imperial Age and then maybe with bracers do some damage, but
Yeah, you know, if he was able to get to Imperial and have some trebuchets, he could guard it with that army. You know, that could be a pretty nice push. But looking at his resources, he's not looking too close to going up right now.
how is Slam putting up such a great rate boom here? 2 TCs, 4 TCs.
25 vills ahead of the best player on the other team right now, so he's got a lot more economy building up.
Now going for the stone upgrade. That means he's going for Vote Riders.
Yeah, well, against the army that the other team has at the moment, Woad Raiders will be devastatingly effective. Pikemen and skirmishers will not be having a fun time.
And so true. And Hard not having the greatest knights out so far as well. And MBL just going for some skirms. I mean MBL.
Yeah, like it's kind of incredible. The army count right now is 70 to 13 in favor of MBL's team, but they're just not doing anything with it. They're just patrolling the middle of the map, on guard duty here. Meanwhile, Slam is boomed up. He's up to Imperial. He just needs to, put down a castle or two.
He's sending villagers around, but the whole team wall is blocking him. With the vitamin now opening.
A lot of skirmishers coming into Doubt's base. He's hating life right now.
Indeed. Is he getting the siege workshop up? It doesn't look like it for now. Villagers are getting focused, but Gradgol is doing a great job. And yeah, siege workshop is up.
So, okay, Slam's putting a castle in front of Viper's base, so that's good. They just need to make sure that they don't lose too much to, the skirmisher raid here.
But how can they?
The current Vill advantage, yeah, it's hard to see how MBL's team is going to make it work here.
It's no siege. TaToH is walling. TaToH is behind 3 TCs as well on the top here. Yeah, like TaToH will lose so many villagers, but still.
And depending on how they send their units around the map here, we might get to see some nice Mangonel micro coming in.
Oh,
how many units can he kill with these?
Might get some shots off here against
a
Leary.
nice attack ground, but it just does damage. Oh, it takes out a knight.
Oh, that's sweet.
And another one gets converted.
And is that possible? He's not losing in a single Mangonel? What? 4 knights going against 2 Mangonels and he doesn't lose a single Mangonel. How is that possible?
Nothing is going right for the MBL team in this match.
Oh, more Vote Riders coming in. We can see the +4 defense. And another castle coming up. And the other side at the outside.
There's nothing to stop those Woad Raiders. Absolutely nothing.
Some split micro here against Mangonels, but look at that amount of Mangonels coming out. Like all players are chasing with Mangonels.
This is just a hunting party at this point.
Down Viper and Slam.
Big hits from Viper.
And the funny thing, however this fight went, it doesn't matter at all. Because simply...
No, but it certainly feels good. You know, get those hits, you can do a little fist pump, boost your kill-death ratio. Always good.
Yeah, indeed. So that the casters won't trash talk you too much in the end. Slam going for siege rams before boat riders. Elite boat riders. That's interesting.
A little bit of a strange choice, but, you know, doesn't really matter one way or the other, I don't think. Siege rams will certainly, you know, beat down those walls and buildings and turn that town of Leary's into rubble in no time at all. Like skirmishers against woad raiders and siege rams. That's a nightmare situation.
Yeah, now elite boats coming in, the castles get cancelled and being built a bit further behind. So much army here of Leary's, now Imperial Age as well, trying to defend some, but it will look so tough. But yeah, losing TaToH. Well, he didn't lose them too much. He's now back to 95 villagers as well.
Yeah, and MBL has managed to put together a pretty decent boom here while the action was elsewhere. So his woad raiders might be able to help out, but it seems like he's, you know, just a couple minutes too slow to really prevent destruction that we are about to witness.
Maybe some hand cannoneers would be needed for Leary here, but I think simply the numbers are so bad. The rams, just impossible to kill them.
Yeah, and it seems like Leary's University went down in the destruction there. Oh, he already has chemistry, so that's irrelevant, but what is very relevant are these siege rams destroying the starting town center of Leary.
And very rare that you are in a good position when you're losing your starting TC here. MBL coming in, but he still is in Imperial Age. So many camels now coming in from the Saracens. Trying to prepare the push on the left hand side as well. Right hand side looks like MBL can push a bit, but TaToH is on the way to Imperial Age as well. And yeah, MBL's defense will just be a nice try, but not really going to happen. Nice walls on the left hand side by Leary though. Still trying to hold.
Trying is the key word there.
Yeah, indeed. And those are nice Mangonel shots of course.
Nice Mangonel.
Oh, Onager shots! I'm being corrected. And hard! He lost, he already won games with only Onager control. Maybe he can do it again. Viper sending in more on the left hand side. What is TaToH going for? Some skirms we can see. MBL now has enough Road Riders out. Doesn't look too bad anymore.
No, although the populations are certainly tilted in favor of Tyrants right now. Their team total is about 100 population ahead, something around that. So definitely still in an advantage.
Indeed. Now a lot of villagers will die on the left hand side as well. The Vipers come in with 170 HP camels. More Road Riders as well. MBL's eco is still pretty much intact. He's getting enough gold and he's keeping up the production. But now it seems like, yeah, the Tyrant's even setting up the trade here on Chaos Pit. The longest Chaos Pit game we have seen so far in this tournament.
Well, it's good that the you know, the finals bringing out some long games here.
Yeah, but I thought still like they still have to deliver so much to compete with your series. I thought like Naps against the Tyrants were so far the best series by not even a close margin.
We'll see. We'll have to see how the rest of these games go because it looks like we're going to be seeing a 1-1 here.
Yeah, so then we are down to a simple best of 5. Simple, I say. Raid is starting indeed. What is TaToH, oh, at the elite cataphracts.
TaToH's just been taking it easy, you know, letting the young guns on the team you know, do a little more of the work here.
Yeah.
He's put in his time.
Oh, nice ground attack again. Hard going for SO only and doing some damage. Nice ground attack again. Whoa! Hard.
It's a big hit there, although it looks like his onagers will go down here.
Will they? 2 of them, yes.
Well, if there's any unit that can get you back into a game, you know, siege onagers, you know, elite Mangudais.
TaToH is at 3 military. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, right now it's really you know, MBL and those siege onagers. That's the things holding them in the game right now.
Does he not have any access to gold? He does. Maybe it's not that gold.
Oh, TaToH has elite cataphracts, so that's, you know, if there's a final nail in the coffin, that's it right there. Because elite cataphracts do spectacularly well against anything Celts put on the field, as well as against, you know, Saracen onagers. They're not going to be very effective.
Well, Arbalest actually perform okay-ish against cataphracts.
They do, but you know, Leary's got enough problems of his own without being able to save his allies right now. He's got a full-on Viper attack coming in from the west.
Yeah, and indeed, full-on. That's a strong army. And actually, they're trading in 3 corners at the moment. Or like, that's not a 3rd corner, but yeah, trade is set up
control, yeah,
pretty nicely already.
Yeah. You gotta say, MBL's putting in a real solid effort here. He's been up near 200 population.
Yeah, and Leary, I always want to say he's stabilizing. Actually, he's only at pop 90.
And about half of that is that pack of Arbalests.
Yeah,
so.
he has only 1 TC. Let's see if he's keeping up the production out of 1 TC. Yeah, at least that. And receiving farms at the front. Like 8th layer. Or 8th row.
And actually, one of Slam's castles going down, but unfortunately he's got several more.
MBL, nice. Nice flood of Vote Rider still. Maybe a raid against TaToH would have been needed during that time again. Now we have Slam cutting here at the side. Nice team play, and TaToH now coming in with fully upgraded cataphract soon. And that will be tough for them.
Yeah, the elite cataphracts, like I said, I think it should be the final nail in the coffin here. They do so well against Woad Raiders. They just cut them down, especially when you have the area effect technology for those cataphracts.
Yeah. Okay, so we're now falling back a bit. Viper going for SO now as well. Got his castle denied, but he's cancelling it.
You gotta admire Leary holding the Viper off with 58 builds and a pack of Arbalests.
Yeah,
He's
but
got
now
some help, but
Lamb's SO doing a lot of damage now as well, and they have extra HP. Let's take a look. They have chemistry now as well. And
it's a big battle at the frontier.
yeah, it looks surprisingly how Leary, MBL, and Hart are holding here.
Yes, although TaToH, he started to treb down some castles at the frontier. Got light calves raiding, got cataphracts raiding. I'm expecting the GG pretty soon from MBL's team here.
Yeah, but we did that for the last 15 minutes.
Indeed, no, they've definitely put in a heroic effort here. And it is the finals, so, you know, Might as well never give up. But
yeah, the GG is coming in
when it
now.
becomes impossible, eventually you do have to pull the trigger on that GG.
Yeah, after doubt, after like, okay, you will do it 2-3, and then after 10 minutes he came back and like, oh, that shower was good. Oh, we didn't win yet. Okay, I will build some cataphracts, and then he ended the game.
Probably, ordering some takeout, calling up, his family, his girlfriend, or whatever. Comes back, he's like, guys, come on, you really need me? Okay,
Yeah.
here's the elite cataphracts.
Hey, nearly a mentalist already called it. I didn't know that I had to continue.
Well, it's 1-1. It's a good result for the final here. It means, it is just a best of 5 for first place.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. And so next map will be Team Acropolis. And let's take a look at the civilization bands again. So we have Byzantines now out for both teams. And we have Saracens out, I believe, for both teams, right? Was it a mirror? I think so, yeah.
It was a full mirror in that game. Both teams were thinking the exact same thing.
Okay, so then looking at the civilizations now, what would you expect for... Oh, wait. You're going to cast the next game or Spaden?
It looks like we're actually going to get, another turn of the rotation here, and Eighth Wonder will be joining you.
Mr. Salt!
Getting, perspectives from all over the world.
Okay, sweet. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go let him know, and we'll pull the switch out here.
Okay, that's sweet. So then let's take a look, and let's just wait for Eighth Wonder. And when the spec delay starts, we will go into the discussion of the civilizations here on the next map, which will be, oh, I just said it, Team Acropolis. Oh, boys. Oof. 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 It's so good. Guys, on my stream, on my Twitch chat, it showed like a perfect permit. That's why Craig hasn't. Oh, that's weird. Okay, now, speculate less than 1 minute, and the next map will be Team Acropolis. I'm joined by Mr. Salt himself, 8th one.
What? What? How does it make sense? I'm not salty at all. I'm the happiest person in fucking Woolly.
Okay. Score is down to 1-1, and now Team Acropolis, and you smashed them, the Tyrants, on Team Acropolis. Oops. My AOC just closed.
Indeed.
So what did they do so wrong that you won so easily?
They just went for full boom while we were going for full aggression. That's about it. Like, they didn't have army to stop our first push. Like, if your economy is set up for boom, and then you get pushed and you have to like switch it up, then the team actually who's going for push will end up with better economy. Because you have undisturbed two TCs working against 4 TCs under pressure, you know? So that's where they kind of failed. They didn't make any army, except Viper.
My 8 of Empires crashed twice?
It's sometimes, for me, it happens when there's too many spectators.
I'm a bit confused. Yeah, like my AOC is running just fine. Yeah. That's weird.
They went for all the power serves in these games.
Don't spoil too much, mate.
Just saying, you can see lots of good serves.
Oh, 8 is closing. Sick. Okay, did it say it's common when there are too many specs?
At least for me, but my computer is quite old, so I don't know.
Mine
Then just try to restart Wobbly? Because probably it's Wobbly, not the AOC.
Okay. Let's see. Um, let's see how it goes. Oh, we're joining the game. So guys, we will have a very fast forward for the start. Sorry for the small technical difficulties, but now we will jump into game number 3 here. Tyrant against MBL Fail together with 8th Wonder, and we have Team Acropolis. We will try to catch up at the start. Let's take a look at the powered civilizations. We already got spoiled. MBL with Mongols. We have Leary with Mayans. We have Huns for Hard. On the other side, we have Mayans as well for the Viper. Starting with the market. Then we have TaToH with Spanish and Slam running around with the Lord of Scouts. At the start, we are doing a bit of fast forward to catch up to live so that we still can see something that's going on and then can take full use of 8th Wonder here, our expert. And nice move here as well, sending some sheep to the Mayans and taking the boars for the Mongols. Nice team play here.
Yeah. Like that was what Spaden with Viper is doing. He just bought food and trying to go FC with Castle. Like they can try to do the same stuff that they did against us to go for more passive game.
Okay.
Well, if you look at Leary, he's making archers.
And the Viper's going for full. What is he doing now? Already so heavily on stone.
Yeah, he's just going for the F6 once.
Yeah, but why are you going on stone? Oh, no. He's now going for cartography. Is he maybe just towering the whole base for them? And organizing the team wall? Is that an option?
I think he is the coordinator. For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. That's weird stuff which they're doing right now. I wonder if is it because every tree on the Acropolis which you have on top of it is a struggler. Is it against the rules to delete it?
I think that was only one version. I think newer versions aren't that right anymore. Not 100% sure.
I think these trees as well, because if the tree under the tree doesn't have leaves, it's a straggler. And if you look at these trees, there's lots of trees which doesn't have leaves behind them, you know.
Oh, that's
which makes them stragglers.
Oh.
That's
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
What? Okay. So maybe
I'm pretty sure.
Something.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think so.
Okay, well, let's focus in the game. So now Leary is pushing in pretty nicely here, and let's take a look. Hard and MBL coming as well. And they have a lot of armies. Still TaToH and Slam going for scouts. No idea what the Viper is going for. Is he really going for plumes? But why is he going for stone so early then? A bit of extension here, and that's such a sweet spot. And they don't have the army to clear that up. And if the Viper isn't going for archers, it just looks so good for Hard, Leary, and MBL. They can just put on so much pressure, can take our fights. Slam is now going for bloodlines and +1. It feels like if Leary isn't losing all his archers, they're in such a good position.
Yeah, because look at Slam's economy. All his villagers are in the TC. Like that's why it's so good to put pressure on. Even you sacrifice villager amount maybe, and you, for example, you go for fletching instead of will, but look at the damage they're doing. Definitely worth it.
Yeah, and I think they might even be winning that fight slightly here. It is full aggression. The Viper now clicked up. Will be 14-minute castle age timing. The TaToH and Slam seems to be winning because of the defense upgrade of TaToH, of Slam maybe, and the amount of TaToH scouts. It was a nice clear up here, and the Viper is now up, but the aggression keeps coming. And overall villager count is pretty even, so it feels like, yeah, valued the army here of Leary, Hart, and MBL. But Slam and TaToH, they will be late when it comes to, getting onto Castle Age.
Yeah, I guess what they do is they just kind of sacrifice Slam and TaToH for Viper's advantage. Because Viper will be in such a good spot compared to everybody else in the opposite team. If he can make like lots of plums, they are quite unbeatable.
Indeed, he already has enough stone as well. Maybe could even go for a second TC. Still getting some deer as well. And let's take a look at the resources of all the other players. What is... Oh, don't tell me they want a team war. That would be so bad. Okay, over chopping here by Hart. So confusing for me that they completely changed colors in this game.
Only MBL is close topping from that team.
Okay, some X is now coming in. Go ahead.
What do you think has better civilizations? I'm pretty sure that TaToH's team has better civilizations. They have Spanish, while other team has Hans.
I think like Spanish. They want to go for the long game with it, right? Mongols against Mongols, Magyans for both. So
it's just a difference between Hans and Spanish.
Yeah, Hans can do a bit better ego on the Castle Age, but in the long run, obviously, Spanish trade bonus, the best team bonus in the game, most likely.
Yeah, and plus, only civilization from all 6 who can make a BBTs in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they picked Hans. Like, it's such a weird for this kind of map. Hans is such a weird choice because you want Hans for more aggressive game where you are way closer to opponent because it's the best early on too.
Isn't Chinese the best early on too?
Yeah, I guess Chinese is pretty good as well. I still like Hans though, just because you have that stable bonus, so you can get the scouts faster out, and your allies can get the house scouts faster out there as well. Like, it's such a big difference.
A lot of plumes now coming out from the Viper, no upgrades just yet. And Hart will get the confirmation and will tell his team like, uh-oh, this guy is going for only plumes. Let's be prepared. Slam trying to find an opening, but Hart just walling everywhere and seems to be pretty safe. We have Leary clicking up, TaToH clicking up as well after producing so many scouts. A reasonable timing for him as well, going for second stable. What would we expect? Slam booming, TaToH 2 stables, the Viper plumes, and on the other side, MBL 2 stables, Leary Expo, and Hart 2 stable. Interesting.
Yeah. That team is going for full aggression, but I'm not sure, like, unless they do like some kind of forward siege, I'm not sure how much damage they will be able to do because it's quite easy to wall off at this point. Like, because they total, they have like 4 stables right now. That's lots of knights.
Yeah, that's true. And let's see how they will try to play it out.
And the thing is that Slam is Mongols, he can make camels if necessary as well. I don't know how it's gonna be with double knights.
Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, it feels like Leary will have a lot of crossbowmen pretty soon. So camels, the addition, not 100% sure how effective it will be.
Yeah, it all will depend where they will decide to attack and how they will decide to double. And how many plums will Viper have at that point.
And yeah, let's see. Hard now expanding a bit. Fixed colors, please. Yeah, thanks for the advice. I will do it. It's very easy for me. And okay, Leary now moving out a bit. Didn't try to overextend. And the Viper still with all his plumes at home. He's more of the boom approach here, it seems. 3 TCs.
Yeah, he didn't go for any upgrades as well. It's like still no fletching.
Okay, now going for ballistics, defense upgrade, extra TC, and we have MBL extending, and yeah, going for 30C, 2TCs, 4 hard as well. And they won't go like crazy all in aggression, but also with some TCs down, now going for +2 defense as well, and having all the knights at home so far.
I would spot probably have a little bit stonewall behind this front palisades. Because you don't want him to go in front of your main TC and deny both of your golds. If he does come in.
Oh, lots of scouts going down here by Slime. Not the most important units, obviously, at this very moment. But now the aggression is coming in, and TaToH is actually opening. Not 100% sure if that's the best option. Viper now, lots of plumes, but only one attack. And wow, how is he dodging all those shots against ballistics? Or does he not have ballistics yet?
I think he doesn't have ballistics yet.
Yeah, I think so as well. And that will be interesting. That's a lot of crossbowmen. +1, MBL +1. On the other side, TaToH +2. We have 3 TCs for Slam, now going for the 4th one.
I think the Tyrants have enough to fight this off. Like Slam has quite, TaToH has quite a lot of knights.
Yeah, and the +2 against no +2. I think that's one of the big differences. Now TaToH even going for +1. The Viper going for thumping and the defense upgrade. They really know, okay, we need to fight this off. Let's get all the upgrades. But TaToH's income is now very slim to get more knights out. I think if they just camp there, they have an option. But now TaToH and the Viper are going in. The patrol is real. Not a lot of hearts and MBL's knights out. Most damage is from Leary coming out here, but the defense of Viper is pretty nice. TaToH losing most of his knights at the front, but now +2 and +1 doing major damage. Hard and MBL already retreating with all their new knights. And Leary trying to micro, trying to do some damage, but that was a nice clear up here by the Tyrants.
Yeah, these plums are so good.
Oh man, and yeah, the Viper having all the boom advantages as well, and didn't lose a lot of plume dodges there. What a great fight back.
And Viper so far in every game we played against them and as well in the Gold Rush, he makes so many Castle Age crossbows and plums. I expect him to like maybe make a second castle and make even more plums in Castle Age.
The Viper?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
because it's not that usual.
Yeah, he's
that
already
you go for so
building
many...
the second castle.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind in
yeah, Viper kill sets 40-6 at the moment. That's pretty sweet. Slam trying to expand a bit, but will instantly get catched. Oh, TaToH actually saving. Yeah, scouting pretty nicely here. For them, Hard is sending in more, but seems like TaToH will defend it pretty nicely. Viper now going in for more raids. MBL did try to build some more expansions. Leary is going for a castle now as well, so that he can go into plume dodgers and isn't stuck on only crossbowman tag here. Now we have MBL going for some stone on the other side. And full knights for hearts. How many knights should he build, and when should he go for like Imperial Age?
It all depends on like if they can deal with Viper without like how much Viper can will do the damage. Like because you cannot just do like, oh, let the Viper do the damage and I will just go to Imperial. Like they can need to kill those plums. If MBL cannot do it, then he has to make knights and just kill them. Because you don't want to Viper go Imperial with the like 70 plums.
Yeah.
That's not gonna... We let him do that in the first game and it didn't work out that good.
Didn't it? Yeah. Oh, actually overchopped here. Let's see. The house will get some HP, but so many villagers will go down. 50 HP only for the house. And having ballistics as well, the villagers will die on the run back. Hard is trying to find an engagement here, but knights will go down before they actually get there. Now Leary is there as well with his crossbows, and that will be most likely a clear up, but very costly. Oh, Knights are getting such a poor engagement. Look at how the Knights are running in. This might even be a win for the Viper. Is that even possible? No. Okay. That would have been too sick. But still very, very cost efficient for the Viper here. Now clicking up to TaToH. So is Leary. And we have, yeah, Slam, who went for a lot of booms. Still not the greatest eco at the moment. Only at 79. All the others of Fail MBL team looking pretty strong with their booms here. Clicking up to TaToH as well, all three of them.
Oh yeah, like, and as well, like if you look at the map, I like Leary's team's map better because they have like more like space on the sides. Like they have two sides to where they can boom outside.
Oh, the Viper might deny a castle here, or at least get some plumes for free and some expos as well. And MBL, yeah, he wants to get onto those mango dice, but if he can't get the castle up, that will be tough for him. Same time, the Viper at the front trying to get some signal on that castle from Leary, but seems to be not working out for him at this time because he only has most of his plumed archers down here. Another castle for MBL coming up. Teams are going for the big walls, and that means the better position for the Tyrants here with Spanish against Hunt.
Definitely. And only thing is what the kind of is bad for Viper. He has such a nice advantage, but the distance is so big that he cannot really even trap them opponents. Like, because at the time he will get out the traps, like everybody else will have defense up. Like he has an advantage, but it's not gonna be able to really do much with it. Yeah.
They're hard now, clearing up those leftover plumes. MBL will get the castle up, and yeah, MBL's Slam should be kind of the same like MBL. Let's take a look. Villager count is pretty even. Slam is still a bit behind, and yeah, castles now 2 for both pretty soon, so that's pretty even on the Mangadai count. Let's take a look at Paladin count, maybe for hard Cavaliers coming out, +4 coming out. On the other side we have Doubt only picking up to Castle Age just now. So that's a bit better for hard Leary and MBL. They could do for some aggression before we get into the late Imperial trade advantage.
Yeah, but even so, like the distance is so big, I'm not sure if they will be able to do much damage at start, either way. Like either team.
Okay.
Because even if, for example, they have a more aggressive and they take out Viper's 2 castles, like still quite far away till their base, and Viper has more castles back there. Like this game is gonna be a long one.
Feels a bit like it. Let's take a look. Maybe the villager can sneak around a bit, but one villager alone will not do too much. Now plumed archer against elite plumed archer. Not sure why they are taking this advantage. Leary probably because he thought the castle was helping out. Now more cavaliers coming in, and yeah, the Viper needs to run here. Sniping 1, 2 cavaliers for himself, but then Hart simply runs, and now going for paladins as well. They might clear up everything, and yeah, I'm not sure how important those 2 castles will be for the Viper. He has only 2 at home at this very moment. Is Leary going for some
surprising that Doubt is so slow compared to Hart.
Well, he had so much trouble in like mid castle age.
Yeah.
Or like early castle age. The push is coming in, and the surprise of the Paladin upgrade will be coming in as well. The Viper needs to fall back a bit further. Leary is actually pushing in when Hart is retreating. Still missing the traps from Leary here. He has 4 castles. Get the traps out, mate. Soon to be 5. Third castle now from the Viper, but I think he cannot hold it. Slam now coming in with some mango dice. Maybe they want MBL to put the traps. Not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, Viper should make architecture and castle upgrade, HP upgrade, definitely.
Yeah, masonry.
Like the Mustang.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Paladins now trying to intercept some reinforcements here from Slam and the Viper. Maybe try to go for some raids. They're walling quite a bit on all the sides, but yeah, let's see. Trade is now being set up from all the players, like you would expect. Very experienced team game players, and now MBL is here, and he has a lot of Manga Dice out.
They're fully
Now
upgraded.
Hard is going for the push. Doubt is completely missing so far. The Viper is retreating, but not sure if that's the engagement they want to take. It seems like yes they do. Getting all the traps, going back with the rest of the Paladins. Now pushing in, but still in range of so many castles here. I think Hard is a bit overextending here.
Yeah, I like that. They didn't need to do this.
Viper,
doesn't make
third
that much.
castle now, at this very spot here in the front.
Yeah, I guess Viper is counting on them able to hold it.
But Doubt, look at Doubt's military economy at 16 at this moment, and he's losing more and more cavaliers at the front. So is Viper now, so many plumed archers going down. This castle might even be denied. The traps should go even further forward. Indeed, Manga is now a nice number. What are the numbers for Slam? Look at that! Overall, only 70 military for the Tyrants and a strong 150 for their enemies. This is looking pretty good for MBL. It's hard to take the second win here.
Yeah, the problem is for Doubt, look at where his stables are, where the fighting is. It's so far away.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
And Slam as well. Slam is so far away from the action. Like it's so much closer for MBL's team to reinforce.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like going for 4 castles here for the Viper was maybe a bit of an overextension. Maybe they wanted to build the forward to buy some more time, because at the moment they are. But if this force is going towards the trade, there's no stopping here.
And they cannot wall it because of the look at the hilly thing is they cannot wall the trade line either.
Well, in front of it, kind of a bit, but yeah, will be not your standard walls for sure.
I think it was a mistake for Viper to go so aggressive, and he knows his both teammates are behind other teams, both players. He could have played more passively, and knowing they have a Spanish, just go for the long game instead of push game.
Yeah, probably, and maybe I think he should have slung a bit more with both teammates.
But he didn't have that much extra resources though. He was like, I was looking on his resources, he didn't have really much to sling at start either. I don't know.
Okay, but now beautiful hill for Slam and the Viper here. MBL really pushing. Hard already there, climbing the hill. Not 100% sure if they want to engage this way. It seems like now they want, and now Doubt is coming in as well. I think that's a good fight for the Tyrants to come back. And yeah, they realize, oh god, we don't want to take this fight. Let's go back. But nice push here of Rams already coming in from MBL. Oh, and that's a big engagement. I have no idea who is winning. It feels like Lyri's 90 army are pretty strong. So many Paladins going down here from both sides at the end. We have Slams, Manga Dice. They need to do a lot of damage. Some Rams taking a lot of soaking a lot of damage against the Viper here, and all the Paladins went down for Doubt, and so many Manga Dice still left from MBL. This might be the finishing moment here. Where is Doubt? He's still continuing with production. Baird at this very moment only 19 military. That's not enough. So many Manga Dice and Plumed Archers still alive. They need to push. At the moment it's still Slam and the Viper staying on that hill, trying to stay strong. But can they hold? Seems like 8th Wonder is speechless. Look at that stream of units going to the front here. And now the Rams trying to sneak them around a bit. Yeah, they're retreating for now. And not 100% sure what they're axing. Oh yeah, they need that to make the trade a bit better.
I'm just checking all the players' positions. Like nobody has extra gold. Everybody is like putting everything in these pushes. And like the trade isn't running either, so these units are very costly. You cannot really replace them. That's fast.
MBL against for a signature 0 trade cards. Let's see, Rams now at the front. Caravans now coming in for MBL. Oh, and Slam is overextending here. Literally now at 99 military.
I think Tyrants will be fine.
You think so?
Yeah, as long as they survive this push, their trade should kick in.
But there's so many Rams now and no Paladins. And Leary has this incredible amount. Oh, I said no Paladins, and then we can see 20 more from TaToH coming in. It's such an intense game. I have no idea if that's so good that they're staying there. Leary now losing all the traps in front here. They're trying to trap down those castles. Maybe just try to attack from the right hand side. But more Walls of the Viper coming up there. Where are Hearts Paladins? Now they're trying to push on the left hand side. Maybe getting some bomber towers up. Yes, indeed. And it seems like they stabilize the Tyrants.
Yeah, they should be fine. As long as TaToH can make a BBTs, they should be fine with the holding. Oof. I guess what will matter is which player will first get the SO, MBL or Slam. Because that will be a game changer who gets SO.
Oh, so much army here, and at the moment it seems like TaToH has more Paladins. Indeed, Hard only at 36, TaToH at 57 military. How did he do that? Now big engagement here in the middle. The Rams are coming in as well towards the side of the Paladins and Plumed Archers. Nice thing to see, but simply the Paladin amount is so little for Hard here, and now they are closing down against Leary, and they need to retreat. All the traps went down. All the Rams went down.
Yeah, Hard is struggling for gold. Plus his stables are in his base. If you look at they are not making buildings. Because when you push, you want to make your military buildings right next to your push, so you can replace your units. Now, like Hard Spadens are running half of the map till they arrive.
Oh, they prepared another push at the other side, maybe to go in for the trade, and it would be open. It would be open indeed, but they're losing so much at the front. Maybe run back and just fall back a bit. Now the push is coming in over here, so that's one castle down for Slam guaranteed. MBL is maybe going towards the trade instantly. Now going for SO. Slam already finished SO. Focusing those Rams first means all the Paladins of TaToH will go down, and the castle went down anyways. Slam has a lot of Mangrites here for the defense though.
Oh, I'm like 5 minutes behind you, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
51 minutes. Viper has a lot of Plumed Archers, now going for Siege Rams as well. Take a look, those Plumes running around a bit, and they want to focus on another side to push. Take a look, they have not the thickest walls, but would be pretty fine. And the push now. At the moment, not a single unit is dying, I believe. Not a single unit is actually fighting.
Like the longer the game goes, the Tyrants get more powerful. Like, I feel like maybe MBL's team already like lost the end point where they should be winning. They should be now going in favor of the Tyrant all the time. Because Tyrant can make a bad fight. They can take bad fights because they can remake units way better than Leary's team. Like, they can make more army because they have more gold and less trade cards.
Okay, SO now taking good shots against the Paladins here now. And TaToH is losing a lot. Where is the Viper? The Viper lost a lot of his Plumed Archers, maybe even more here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a big shot, and suddenly the Viper at 160 pop only. Cutting through the woods here, trying to get a better engagement. That's a beautiful placement for MBL, but simply the meat in front is really missing. Some honest shots now coming in, and where's all the army of TaToH? He still has a nice eco to keep it up, so that's not the issue. Maybe not having enough production. Looks like enough stables actually. Wow, that might be a big push here. I have no idea how this will get into the later stages here. At this moment I feel like Plumed Archers aren't really cutting it anymore. I feel like May should always go for full swing now.
Like Mayans are quite bad posting too. Like they cannot really offer much besides plums and rams and trebs.
Yeah, like some eagles, but paladins and manglers are simply so much better, especially combined with that, though the dodgers aren't doing much anymore.
Yeah, and eagles die so easily as well. Like, what do you think? Like, Mayans just sling a Spanish shorthand for like 120 paladins?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Full sling from Mans is absolutely an option. Let's see more SO shots here. Let's see MBL trying to micro, but Slam is doing it a bit better. All the SO going down. And Slam is just holding. He's just taking such a great fight here all this time. In the back, taking the perfect engagements. Always retreating, not losing anything and killing a lot. Paladins screening in, but yeah, it feels like the Tyrants are holding better and better indeed.
And their economies are so much better as well. If you check the player point of views, all the Tyrants have way more resources, even the food and wood.
And look at the kill stats. Indeed, only MBL the one with the positive kill stats. On the other side, well, TaToH does have pretty bad kill stats for a guy who's going for Paladins.
Well, he's the one who's always in the front and everybody else just shooting in the back. Like, Plum is not really losing his units that much.
Now the first TaToH shots against Leary and... Oh, Tyrants with their Spanish trade. Aren't they doing it? They was on the edge of losing at this side over here. What is Viper now going for? El Dorado. The Viper will add Eagle Warriors.
I guess mostly you just use it for raiding, I guess, because I guess they're decent against Monk Dice as well.
Yeah, and just for being annoying as well.
Yeah, because MBL has lots of economy and kind of raidable on that side.
And might get overchopped as well. Where's all the army at the moment? Hard only at 25. 75 trade cards and not really... Yeah, he didn't delete the markets properly. And there's so much in the trade still blocking here. Oh, they did delete a lot as well though.
I would like to see like one of the teams chopping the wood on the left side with SOs and running in with Mango Dice and trade.
Yeah, and both teams could actually do that, so yeah, it would be a great option indeed.
I like Lyric has 50 wills. I guess you don't need, you just need woodcutters and trade.
If you have 50 on wood and 50 trade, that's totally fine. And yeah, he has 90 army, so that's all reasonable for him. 54 trade units, 54 villagers, yeah, exactly the same amount. And the Viper's now pushing on the right hand side. Slam now going for banking, why is that? And why is he reseeding farms? That's simply bad.
It's just a habit.
Look
just
at
a
that,
habit of...
yeah, 5k food. Leary now, where is he going? Trying to defend in the house? It's funny how TaToH and Slam are now working together here, and the Viper's completely ignoring it and is pushing on his own here. And Lyrian will now come to defend, but only 2 onagers there could do basically enough to shut down the whole defense of Lyrian.
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure how can MBL's team win at this point.
The Spanish trade's just so, yeah, probably imbalanced on the normal AOC. That's why.
And even if they will hit the trade and kill like 35 trade cards, even that wouldn't hurt that much because they have Spanish trade, you know.
35 wouldn't be too bad for them, yeah.
But sometimes even better because you have so much gold sometimes with Spanish trade, and you lose some trade cards, and you can even make more army for the moment, and you can you have way more army than opponents.
So MBL, maybe they're preparing a push on the right hand side, but yeah, there's no trees to be chopped. So they just run in without anything, and they're already SO waiting. Yeah, that's not going to do much, and they're losing so much at the front. This has to be a Tyrant game.
I'm like 7 minutes behind you, but probably yes.
We have Slam and TaToH going for the full push. MBL trying to go for the cut here on the trees. Let's see, maybe if the Tyrants don't see it, but yeah, they do, and they're preparing enough. And it's just SO, simply SO needed tier 4 Slam, and then the defense is all real. Really hard needs to run in first, more SO coming in, and those might be the biggest shot we've ever seen! What made it? Ah! God! That was only MBL though. He was clicking on those. Jesus, throw the team kill here. Ah, yeah, that takes all the steam out of this push, and now they're running back and they're losing at the front at the same time. MBL with the team kill.
I'm excited whenever I will see that. Seeing MBL fail is always fun.
Yeah. Oh, F my life. How did... And they're losing so much in the middle here. It looks so good for Slammed out in the Viper, pushing so much. They have the better civilizations. That's so clear.
They already picked Persians, MBL's team. I don't think... because Persians are very good option on this map as well, because if you go elephants...
there's no real counter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, Persians or Spanish is better choice than Hans in this map.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I just think they don't have experience in this map, because we played in this map in tournaments like War is Coming and so on, and we know which tiers to pick. I think they just lack experience.
Yeah, that's possible. That's why VNS, for example, I talked to all the teams who like should get C2, C3, and they said like Leary Hard, MBL, they can't get C2 over VNS because VNS knows all the maps, they know the strategies, they've all played everything, and yeah, now we can see a very big fight, and look at that big army of Slam behind here as well. So many SO coming out, Leary needs to be very careful as well. Now most of the Paladins died here from down, but he is putting so many bomber towers at the moment, 300 stone for 100 stone, 300 gold for 100 stone in exchange. We have TaToH now needs to retreat, nice amount of stables being built here, and Slam needs to fall back a bit. Nice defense here so far. Yeah, you can't really comment on that, I remember. So
not really. The best co-caster ever.
Yeah, like, okay, I can tell you, oh, the boss steal was real. Oh, big monitor shots, no, but missed quite a bit. So in like 3 minutes, you have to look at the right-hand side push.
Okay, I'm eager.
Just for your experience. Oh, the bomber towers just doing so much damage here, and let's take a look. We can see down at only 150 pop. He only has 14 military at the moment. That's just very little, and you can see that's a big problem with this map. If you want to push against the hills, I'm not really sure why they're trying to do that. Just push to the left-hand side. That's so much better. And you don't have to fight against yeah, the hill so much.
And that's lots of people, like, I don't know why people actually do this, but when I see that there's like a hill and there's defense, that you can go around, you're like, fuck, I'm not going around, I'm taking that hill, and there's like, you can just undo it.
Where is all the army of MBL now? I have no real idea. Oh, a sweet raid here in the middle by heart. Getting a lot of kills of everything basically. But now they are out of SO and they are out of Mangadai, so the SO of Slam should do some damage. Take a look, most of the shots missing at the moment, but Slam, he's getting so many kills.
I just got up with MBL.
Okay.
Shot.
Yeah.
That I think it's even better than Richard's kill.
Oh, MBL now finally coming in there. Traps against Trap Tennis. We might lose. Yeah, this castle maybe. Millions, no upgrades so far. And that's a full push here. What is the Viper doing? I think he needs to go for more villages and more sling. At the moment he's trying to prepare a push at the side and it's overchopped, so he could go in easily here. The Warriors are extremely good against the small SO and Mangodai defense. But Hard is out of Paladins as well. There's no real counter against all the SO, and it seems like the Tyrants are continuing their push. More SO shots up the hill here. Now finally TaToH has the nice amount of Paladins. Now the Paladins sniping down those traps as well. The push on the right hand side is real. More Rams coming in, and this looks so good for the Tyrants to finally end this match here with their great civ advantage with the Spanish trade. That's yeah, no more defense here. Lyria at 130, pop only. 71 trade, and finally the GG. What a great game for sure. Could have ended in a big Onager shot, but they resigned just in time. And yeah, what a great game. But in the end, probably a civ win from minute 30 on.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get when you have Hans. You have advantage in Castle Age, which they had. Like they pushed. That's the thing. Like they kind of pushed the TaToH back, but after that first attack, they didn't have anything like a backup when they attack. You know. So that push wasn't really that much useful because the way we played it, we had like siege and mentalist was monk rushing and like the push was keep on going when we had like a faster civs for push.
Indeed.
Well, they push for 5 minutes and then they're like, okay, now we have advantage. Now we will just boom. We let them boom, and the distance is so big that they cannot push straight in Imperial. And after that, it's just a late game where they die because of the civs.
Yeah, interesting timeline here. You can really see the Viper getting a lot of control first. Hard. Actually, no one else did at that point. They lost all his army, and then we see Slam building greater and greater. TaToH really struggling at the start, but yeah, and Hard never really getting a real foothold. And yeah, thanks so much, Ed Wonder, here for all your intel.
Oh, you're very welcome, my friend.
Even your friend. It's getting better and better.
Of course. Okay, see ya.
See ya, mate. Thank you so much. Let's see who they're sending in next. So Hunt is oops, that was a misclick. What did I just? Okay. Want to go for Hunt. And then we had Mongols. And we had Mayans. And the other side we had, oops, I didn't click it. On the other side we had Mayans as well. And Spanish progressed out though. And Mongols as well. So I got it all right. And the next map will be, guys, El Dorado. So pretty action map coming up now as well. So we will probably see civilizations like Chinese, Teutons, maybe Persians. Should be pretty interesting. Thanks all for watching. I hope you are enjoying the show. More matches coming up for you, and I think will stay this great. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys. We jump into game number 4 now. The score is 2-1 in favor of Grassed out here. TaToH will be coming any second. And the next map will be El Dorado. Let's take a look at the civilizations we have now. Hard playing with Persians here. We have Leary with the Turks and Chinese for MBL. On the other side we have Chinese for Slam, Persians for the Viper, and Teutons for TaToH. So that looks a bit like triple stable for the Tyrants. And 1, 2, 3 stables as well. So 6 out of 6 players going for the stable opening here.
Hello.
Hello, TaToH! Welcome. Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm catching up now.
Okay, you didn't miss too much. So 2-1 at the moment for the Tyrants. MBL hard literally trying to catch up as good as they can on this very, aggressive map. For all the guys who don't know the map, you cannot farm around UTC. There's a lot of gold and stone in the middle, always visible. So, yeah, trying to control that area will be tough. And I believe the Tyrants are, 0 out of 2 on this map. Both series they already played. They both lost this map.
Did they lose against NHN? This
Yeah.
map?
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
yeah, it was a very entertaining game. TaToH went Imperial Age with Pop 16. 12 villagers. And I believe at one point he was down to 4 villagers in this game. Ball aiming now here by Hart even. Slams come in, where are all the scouts? MBL cannot do a lot, and at the same time he's getting some damage done. The walling is fading, but MBL, let's take a look. Leary now here trying to help out a bit, and that's a villager kill. And MBL, that went super well for Slam. Out at the moment 0-3 though when it comes to kills. Not having the best start. It's tough to look everywhere. Oh, and MBL finding 1 kill in return against Slam. Not sure why he didn't wall that area. Oh, maybe even MBL finds a second one. That would be sweet. Let's take a look. No. He will retreat, and Slam has a lot of scouts out. So Leary now going for Bloodlines. That's very early.
Yeah, but he's not the Chinese. With the fees, it's a really big boost to your food incoming, so it is one of the maps that you can do it that early, and it's not going to punish and it's do too much in your economy.
Okay. Yeah.
Also,
Bad.
yeah, in this map you have struggle just right to the town center, so you can go for a meal first. And you are taking wood there as well.
Yeah, most players actually lane those stragglers though. So let's see how they're doing. And at the moment the Viper and TaToH now pushing in, and Hart doesn't have too much defense because Leary is fighting at the other side. MBL not trying to do some damage against the Viper, who's microing his berry villagers around. But one villager might get killed here. No.
MBL is going to kill one bill from Viper. No. The resources are really close to the town center.
But Hart is now in trouble, I would say. Let's take a look. No one coming for him to help. And that's an ugly spot now, fighting with his villagers as well. The Viper and TaToH taking a good engagement here. The Viper has bloodlines as well. And Hart does. And so many villagers dying here. I'm not really sure what's going on. And if Hart was really, forced into this situation.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he could have walled that because he knew that they were in his side. They were chasing him from doubt space. Yeah. A good thing for her is his Persia, so he can his town center works faster.
I'm not very sure. The Viper now going for a risky middle here. Scouts can easily find those villagers and would be, just 3 dead villagers there. And now let's take a look. Villagers. Yeah, they went down and hard. Retreating into CC, and that was a lot of losses here. Let's take a look at the villager count at 18 now. Yeah, could have been worse. Simply being off of wood so heavily now really hurts.
Yeah, indeed. But Leary now is going to help him.
And
So he should be
Leary
fine.
has bloodlines as well. And that was 2 sweet scout skills.
Yeah, they were low HP. Pepe has one with low HP as well. And it's gone now.
It's stuttering a bit. What's going on here? Played on 50%.
And the slam is there as well now.
Everyone except MBL now kind of around the GC of Heart here. He's really trying to get up a real foothold on this map. Maybe trying to build the lumber camp somewhere else and try to wall differently here.
Yeah, but he doesn't have wood. He even is doing a farm now.
He's doing a farm. That's interesting. Okay, now MBL is going for bloodlines as well. He's creating a nice base for himself. And whoa, he's going far off for another lumber camp, and I think that's not too great. Why is he building so many villages on the wood? It's more than he needs.
And the brilliant now is like where he will farm, because in the right spot he doesn't have more space for more farms. So he will have to defend. I guess he will stay defensive now, MBL, because he has to protect that side, and he might seed farm
too
there.
defensive, to be honest. Here, raiding Slam at the moment. Getting some damage done, killing more and more scouts, and that looked quite reasonable here for MBL. Killing, I believe.
Yeah, but now is the point that he will not have more. He doesn't have food to produce builds and scouts.
Yeah, oh, he built a defensive barracks.
Yeah, that's why he said he was going to be defensive now.
Oh, Leary! Is he going for the wood, or is he maybe even going for the... Let's take a look at that. And that were a lot of Hoyt villagers from before, and that's so bad for Slam here.
Yeah, yeah, that hurts. Oh my god.
1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5... 7?
I think it's going to be 7. No, 6.
6, okay. Wow, that was a big hit. The Viper now trying to help out as well, and I love those settings. Everyone is going for scouts. Leary splitting around, trying to run away, but is getting a lot of damage here.
They have to kill Leary army, because Leary is the only guy that can replace. He's the only that have food left. Hearth is going to need more time before he will be able to make a lot of scouts again.
Yeah,
and MBL,
Leary scout's obviously the most, the scariest, since he's Turks, and when he gets, to Castle Age, they upgrade instantly. For free. MBL now going for mass spearman defense. Oh boy, still so many scouts out. Viper now going for wheelbarrow, a very interesting upgrade, or very important upgrade on those settings. I think MBL needs to go for more than three spearmen here.
Yeah, probably. He will need more.
What is Leary doing? Maybe should go for the full wall. Actually, how this map is shaped, they could even go for some sort of team wall here. Like at least Hard could wall more towards Leary in this area. Now it's an offensive tower, something we rarely see on those settings, because they only start with 30 stone. And Slam is really now doing the tower rush here against MBL. And that's
he made a barrack as well.
Yeah, so that's something you can absolutely not defend.
Yeah, and I think in this map that can be really good, because you can sit farms close to the town center, so all your resources are exposed.
Yeah, that's true. So tower rush will be super efficient. Like having 2 towers over here alone can open so much. And let's take a look. Where's MBL stone on the right hand side?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
taken at all. And yeah, that will be so ugly for him. He has a lot of
Lamb will
spearmen
need
though.
to add more. Yeah, he needs more spear.
No, I thought a second barracks, but I misclicked. Going for blacksmith. Slam. Is it an option for him to go for an archery range? Oh, Leary. How many scouts does Leary have? 3 layers. Look at that. And no blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a mistake. Well, Leary's going for the attack
That's a
against
lot of-
Slam.
A lot of scouts.
I'm going for some more palisades. I have no idea. Slam needs to completely wall, but some areas he simply can't wall. And the Viper, the first one to reach Castle Age here, trying to get some more defensive towers up as well.
The thing is that the Viper has spot where the scouts probably are.
Yeah, good for him.
So now the and he has a hole in the wood. I guess he will notice and will wall. Otherwise, Leary can make a huge damage there.
Yeah,
he
realized,
his.
yeah. And Leary, I think he should go for the defensive upgrade. Blacksmith is way too late for me.
Yeah, and with that one, the scouts, you want to go Castle Age. So I think that maybe he should try to get Castle Age fast.
Maybe
Everybody is taking a stone.
Oh, Leary only had 100 food at the moment. Leary, really, it's no problem to fight under the enemy TC since you have so few villagers around the TC anyways. The Viper +1/+1 now going for defense, now even going for light cav. So Leary can't really do much. At the other side we have, wow, without doing so much. Oh, that was open by Hart at this side, something he didn't see, and he's not going for the for the barrack defense, so that will be so ugly for him. Spearman fight here under the towers
MBL
of
is
Slam.
losing all. MBL is losing all the spearmen there.
Oh, nice
He was
engagement
fighting in the
here
range of the tower.
for Leary though. Or is it? Let's see. That's kind of an interesting fight. It's bigger numbers for Leary, but heavily out, class when it comes to the power of the units here. Heavily behind in upgrades. Oh yeah, the attack is just not even fair.
Yeah, Slam needs to get a tower in range of the goal. And the mill is doing a town center there.
Oh, I think that's reasonable. Now the Viper, the first one to go and build a town center. Leary is still trying to run. At the same time, TaToH is still attacking against Hart, who's refusing to go for Spearman.
Yeah, he's so delayed.
Even small advantage here for non-tyrants, but I think that's not the main issue. And Slam building another tower, and that's a good one.
I think he's in range down center, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe one or two tiles more to the right would have been better.
I think.
Yeah,
Is it in the range of the?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, MBL isn't trying to find out.
Do you see where Slan is taking loot? I think they will not expect him to be there.
Yeah, that's so true. They probably didn't scout that, and yeah, it's not in the range. Did you see?
What? It looks so close.
Yeah, but diagonal.
No, Emil is trying to hit, but he is not. No, but it's weird because if you are with his town center, it doesn't say like you are out of the range.
Oh, TaToH big attack here against Hart. TaToH still with +1/+1. He's going for stable aggression. So we're
We've seen a fight in there.
Finally, Hart is going for some spearmen, but still without any upgrades.
Viper is coming. Oh God. That can be hero painful.
Oh yeah, Hart is dead.
Yeah, Hart is dead.
What can he do here? He will go down to 20 villagers. Oh, let's
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that 43 villagers before the
And
raid,
if they-
and that will be so bad for him. Do we see on the other side, no big engagement. Yeah. Oh boy. Some camels not coming in from Leary.
And Viper has two town centers in the middle. Well,
It went better than expected. He only lost 8 villagers there.
only.
The
Could be regular.
problem now,
Seconds.
TaToH went for full scouts, and since he's students, he can't upgrade them to light calf. So,
Yeah, well, Leary has a spear and he cannot upgrade to pikeman, so it's fair enough, I guess.
Oh, fair trade, fair trade. Indeed, yeah, now MBL preparing a betting ramp. And I think TaToH should now commit before reaching Castle Age and just kill like 2-3 more villagers. It's better than to run around with the scouts, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm only now getting wheelbarrow and horse color. Pretty late. And not the greatest.
Yeah, he
match
went
for-
too fast on the stone.
So MBL now sending spears over the whole map. Oh, a nice raiding coming in from MBL here against TaToH, who's still accumulates as well. And yeah, there will be some dead villagers for him as well.
Yeah, Emil is doing good raids. He was raiding as well, Slan farms. Yeah, look at Slan, he's 39. He has the same builds than Hearth
Yeah,
after that damage.
that's so sick. And yeah, it is.
Oh,
I
Viper has a
thought-
castle there.
Oh. Typical Persian castle push.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the pocket is perks. So Leary needs gold because he only can make Hazard.
Let's
If
see.
Viper decides to go for camels, he can't do anything against that.
Okay, let's see. Interesting castle placement, but I think Leary will get his castle up.
Yeah.
Maybe needs to wall his villagers a bit. Trying to get a defensive tower up, but I think there are way too many villagers will continue to work. 70% though. Let's take a look. It's trying to right click it. Only, let's take a look. 6 villagers
but
still
come on.
working.
Monks
Tower
are
is now
coming,
up and
monks,
monks are
monks.
coming as well. 90%, so many villagers blocking. 98. Yeah, it will go up, but only under heavy
that was
losses.
close. Yeah, that was close.
That was
And now-
close.
What do you think that Lewis will do? Like trying to get fast Imperial?
I'm not sure. Fast Imperial would do a lot, yeah, but he's going for Kongs for now. He cannot upgrade his Spearman for sure. He has a nice food eco. Maybe get on some gold and yeah, then simply fast imp would be an option.
Yeah, Viper is adding another town center in the middle.
Yeah, he was really going for the boom as it seems. And one at the outside as well, so he's up to 5 TCs and a castle. That's a lot for 64 pop.
Look at his farm food is not that cute. He only have
Oh,
18 farmers and it's so I think he needs way more.
he's heavily on gold at the moment and some on stone, so he might get a second castle up maybe. We have TaToH now going for another attack. Where's MBL with all his pikemen? Hard needs some more defense. Oh, he will again lose a lot of villagers here, trying to pull everything. At the same time, we have MBL going for a big boom here. Look at that eco, very unprotected, but still, if they keep up the aggression in the middle, it's all good. Patterns is absolutely an option. And Leary is going for the pattern rush. You need to take
Oh
a
yeah,
look at that.
that's good, but he will need support from MBL.
Oh, if he has like 8 patterns, how many do you need for a castle?
Yeah, 8, I think.
Yeah, thanks as well.
But you will lose 1 or 2 with the castle fire, so
Yeah, then you send in the spearmen first. But yeah, maybe it doesn't hurt to build 9 or 10.
yeah. You always want to secure the kill. Well, it's true that he has taken 10% of the HP already. with the castle.
Lots of arrows.
Yeah.
But they're
And
changing.
MBL is going to click up soon as well.
Who is?
MBL?
MBL.
Ah, well, he's making.
Okay.
Or wait. He had. He's making army now.
Okay, he has 3
He's making
stables.
6 light caps. He should go up. I mean, he could, no, he's so.
Now he's going double siege workshops, so they're really pushing the middle. MBL
No,
just
no,
clicked
he's
it
going
here.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he.
More patterns, and I think let's go into the point of view of the Viper. How are his resources looking? Yeah, he will click up to Imperial Age pretty soon as well.
Yeah,
Then-
and the thing is that MBL is built the siege warriors out of the line of sight of the middle.
Oh yeah.
So that's good as well.
We have
Right now
another
they
castle
don't
coming up
expect
here
that,
for the
push.
Viper at the right hand side. Yeah, but I think patterns and rams is a bit of an overkill. MBL will go for pikeman ram as it seems.
Yeah, I think that's a good option.
TaToH is going for full knights, now going for some gold as well, and this map really is getting into the intense phase now where the middle is so important. Let's take a look at Leary here in the middle. How many patterns does he have? It looks like 10 already. Now 1 ram of Hard is soaking the damage, more rams of MBL coming in, and now the patterns are going, and there's no chance for Viper to hold this castle. Bam,
No.
bam, 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 the patterns are coming in. Viper doesn't even see it yet. And you see so many patterns are still left. I could even go for another
He has
TC.
free hazard. He has free hazard. Let's see if he decides to go for hand cannoneers. I guess hand cannoneers and a hazard will be the best combo right now.
See, the patterns can actually focus on... Oh, nice quick wall by the Viper there. And now focusing down those patterns. It feels like Lord of the Rings too, like Legolas, shoot the patterns down! And yeah, nice defense there. So many rams now coming in. I think they shouldn't really attack here at the moment. Like, why would they really commit in the castle? MBL should just go for Halberdiers and kept rams, and it's looking so good for them. Oh, the Viper's building another castle at the front there? That's too ballsy. That castle has to go down. They don't have
Yeah.
enough army for that castle.
And Viper has a lot of idle in his economy for like 3 or 4 minutes already, so
That castle is denied for sure. So many Halberdiers now, trying to get all the walls up. Slam and the Viper together here. Yeah, the castle is getting up, but how can they
Viper,
defend this?
yeah, Viper decided to go for Cavalier. And what is going to do with Cavalier against Hearts?
Not much, not much. Hand cannoneers maybe would have been an option, but then you fight against Janissaries. I'm pretty sure an elephant mixed in by the Viper. And we have Leary now.
He's
so in
going for the university now.
now.
He's rushing the university now, Viper, with 6 wheels, so he will go for hand cannoneers. I think it's a better option here.
Now traps is something I want to see from Leary. They still have a limited amount to set off the gold and the stone in the middle of the map, and you can see it's very focused now on everything in the middle. Let's take a look. Food eco of Leary is reasonable. A bit better for MBL. Funny stuff here. Only 2 to see eco for MBL, but he really kept it going.
He doesn't need too much.
Halberdier shouldn't
That's right.
overextend now. The Viper, is he adding archery rangers? Yes, he is, but probably bombard cannons would be a bit better at the moment than actually hand cannoneers.
Bombard cannons and hand cannons. Bombard cannons will be better to help. Now with the castle he will get a lot of time. So he needs to keep this castle alive, and with bombard cannons is easier.
Yeah, what is Slam doing all this time? He's getting raided again. Just some small, light cap raiding being sent over, and it's really tough for MBL how he's for Slam, how he's keeping his eco up. It's not looking too great for him.
And that is going for stable, so he will go paladins, but
Yeah, it seems like he will go paladins and the Viper will go hand cannons.
I hate TaToH.
I hate Titans.
Yeah, they don't have gold shaft mining,
Okay.
not husbandry, so yeah. I think he will not have gold to get paladin, but maybe Vipers can sling some gold.
The Viper lost one of the castles now. Hazard coming in from Leary, running around a bit, maybe focusing down this one trap. And yeah, those rams, a bit of an overkill. Not really. Yeah, now at the front. And let's see how the push is continuing. No eco rate at the moment, except TaToH sending in some. But Harvard is already prepared by MBL and will push everything back.
And Viper is going to lose the other castle. Well, I think he did. The castle were okay because he get a lot of time to TaToH and Slan to be an Imperial. Well, TaToH Slan is halfway, but
Yeah,
they
probably.
needed that time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in the end it was probably the correct decision. And Bomber Cannons now out, and that's a nice army here of Leary. Actually, Elite Janissaries, I didn't even realize that has two Carthons out, and now that's a nice army as well. Slam now going for some Chukanus, hand cannoneers for the Viper, and there's not much meat in front of Leary's army. He needs some support. At the same time, he's losing a lot at home, not realizing it, and that's obviously tough because if you get raided so much, hard only now getting up to Imperial Age, and that's a lot of dead villagers for sure here, boy.
Yeah, it's a tough place to fight with the Knights as well because there are a lot of choke points. Alright.
How is this game going to develop? Are Tyrants now the favorites in this one? It feels a bit like
And
it.
this one now. Do you think that they had the advantage now?
Tyrants, it feels a bit like it. If TaToH can now do some damage against MBL, who is going for some halberdiers at home though. They simply don't have too much army. We have Hard now going for Cavaliers as well, but pretty late. Bomber cannons out of position.
Leary.
Yeah, and so much going down of Leary here. Hard still only pop 100.
What units should make hurt?
Absolutely, should go for Cavaliers. He has enough access to gold. Yeah, Cavaliers Paladin. TaToH now on the way to Paladins as well. Next castle coming up here for Leary on the hill. And they're controlling a lot of the middle, but probably not enough.
I would like to see rams from either Viper or Slam. And the thing is like...
Yeah.
MBL team, Leary Hearth, that doesn't have too much access to gold. When they
have
only
enough.
save gold.
I think they have enough.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
But the problem is like the only save is that is under the castle.
Yeah.
And if they lose that castle, it's going to be really hard for them.
Yeah, let's see. Well, this castle is giving them some more ground as well. I think they still have other problems, like getting Hard onto enough army. He's now going for some defense against the raids. Now more Cavaliers coming in again, and yeah, the defense of MBL just so slow. Now TaToH should get onto Paladins any second, and now this feels like a big engagement here. Slam, no Elite Sukunu just yet, +4, +2. And oh boy, those bombard cannons from the distance really doing some damage. Why do I hear so many villagers dying? Oh, at the front. Slam's villagers having the wrong focus. And this amount of Janissaries is just pretty good.
Yeah. And I feel like the pines.
Oh, or Samson from the bombard cannons. Now big hit here against.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Oh, Paladin's not on stand ground as well. Leary is really doing some damage here at the moment. Getting so many free kills at the moment.
Artillery will be nice if he managed to
costly.
reset it.
Yeah, 200 stone left to get it, but yeah, it's absolutely in reach. Oh, Paladin's now on the base of Hard. He really can. struggling so much in this whole game. I think he didn't build a single unit in the middle yet in this game. It's important that MBL keeps his Halberdier mount in the middle as well. It feels like the unimportant units, but actually TaToH is only waiting for the Halberdiers to shrink, and every Halberdier missing in the middle now means TaToH can get a better fight.
Some bomber towers in the middle with darts will be insane as well.
Let's take a look. TaToH, it is a very tight map here to engage. Maybe some more stone mods would even be good for Leary here.
Yeah, they are pushing with rams now.
At the side, yeah, indeed. Bombard cannons are okay against rams. Now the big distance. Is TaToH really trying to engage? I think not really.
As I said, the paladins are like the pathfinding is really bad in this map.
Yeah, it's so tough because you have so many weird small tight controlled areas. Most of the Halberdiers went down. Now finally Hard is in the middle as well. Everything is cleared up at his home. And we have no one researching anything at the moment. Now Leary is now going for Bullsword. That makes a bit of sense. The tower is still alive here. Are the teams maybe considering about trade sometime? And what a strong army here by Leary. Resonance 22 would be so proud of the Turks here. Artillery even research. We did miss that upgrade. So now 14 range on those bombard cannons, and they are doing so much damage from the long distance. Handcut now coming from Hard. No real answer against the siege rams here at the front. And this is such an interesting game. I have no idea who's really leading. It feels like Hard has too strong of an army at the moment.
Yeah. I don't see a way that Tarian can beat this army now.
Oh god, this amount of Janissaries, it's roughly 50 Janissaries, isn't it? 51! And 7 bombard cannons around here.
Yeah.
Now going for fletching and bombard tower attacks, so we indeed will see the bombard towers and the Turks playing to full potential here. Now even focusing mining camps, that's a good option. So many villagers dying here again. Against what? I have no idea. I only hear them dying. At the same time, I don't see any side attacks when I look at the minimap. So everyone is focusing in the middle here. And finally, Hard is coming in with +2 attack. Finally. And had an upgrade as well. So, the Tyrants, they're falling behind further and further. Now losing so many villagers here as well. And now they're all out of gold income. They need to take a fight now.
The MBL has been raiding all the time at the pack on Viper's land base, so they will be losing a lot of builds on the farms. And now Leary is adding bombard towers, so
yeah,
Tyrants have 6, they have a few rams. Yeah, they have a few rams, but it's not enough to deal with those bombard towers at the army.
Let's see, this might be the last stand here. Now the TaToH is pushing in, but look at that amount of bombard cannons, bombard towers and janissaries. The perfect army here to fight on a small choke point. The Chukunu is not even here. Now the Cavaliers of Hard closing the distance, getting everything off the Viper. This is the final push here. Leary really doing the perfect army, the early castle really doing it, and the Viper has to tape out together with his team, and the score is 2-2. What a great push here by Leary.
Yeah, really nice game there. It looked like Tyrant was leading when Viper went to the middle so fast, and he had 2 down centers and a castle, but wow.
Oh, what a great control by Leary here, doing so much damage, and it's so annoying. It's so impossible to engage for anyone here. Maybe some bombard cannons could have done something, but yeah, maybe some raids around or something, but that was just brutal. Look at that kill shots by Leary. MBL.
Nice.
Having the Halberdiers in front, and now the 2-2, guys. We are down to best of 3 only. Next map will be TaToH. So let's take a look. And what civilizations did they just pick? It seems like maybe Turks were on it. We had Chinese for MBL. We had
Persian for Hearth,
Persian
and
for heart.
Turks for Leary.
Yeah, and on the other side we had, I believe, Chinese as well, right?
Chinese, Persia, and Teutons.
Chinese, Persians, and Teutons. So now going into TaToH. Vikings is a must pick, I would say.
Vikings, yeah, of course. What is the next map after TaToH?
After TaToH, it is Cross.
Yeah, but I feel like Vikings is way better. No,
Vikings,
they need Vikings for sure.
Japanese, and maybe Huns for grassed out. I think that has to be the tips. Yeah, Huns, Japanese, Vikings. That has to be it. Maybe for Cross, maybe go Aztecs instead of Huns. But Vikings, Japanese should be a safe pick for both of them.
Yeah, Viking Japanese, I think is better
Yeah.
on that map than on Cross. Maybe Hans will be a better choice in the next map, but yeah,
Yeah.
you want to
Or
win this
Cross.
one.
I think so as well. So I think I would save Huns here, would go for Aztecs. And maybe Leary Hard go for Aztecs as well. Maybe go for Franks. So we will see about that. Maybe
Even Korea.
Goth is an option as well.
Yeah, Korea will be también. as
Okay.
well.
So guys, a lot of speculation possible. Mongols is not possible anymore. So guys, stay tuned with us. TaToH, will you stay for the rest of the games?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sweet stuff. So we will be back pretty soon, guys. Stay tuned. Score is 2-2, and we will play till someone has 4. The spec today already started.
What will happen if they finish 3-3? Because they will not have.
Yeah, Arabia,
civilization
and they
left.
can pick any civilization.
Okay, nice, great. So they are going to play 2 maps at least, so they will play all the civilization. Hans, Goths, and Aztecs will be better. Maybe, yeah. They need Korean. I think they will pick Koreans. Or no. The thing is like we need a ranged civilization for the next map.
Seems like the players aren't giving us any rest here. Am I muted in TS? No, I'm not. And therefore, guys, scores 2-2. It is the grand finals. Let's see who's taking the 3-2 lead here and is getting 2 match points to be the champion of Clash of the Hippo number 3. Here in game number 5, it is hard. Playing the Aztecs, we have Vikings for Leary and Japanese for MBL. No surprise here. Vikings for the Viper, Aztecs for Slam, and Japanese for TaToH. So total mirror. With me,
Yeah,
yeah, TaToH.
Hello everyone. We can see it's weird, like the cross between TaToH and Hearth. Nice.
The cross between TaToH and
Yeah, they are connected, not through the middle.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's uncommon.
Oh.
Hard is pulling an unfortunate dog. Yeah, what's going on?
super bad. Yeah. I was going to point out that.
Oh, not even Shawfish. Like, it's the worst possible. Look at the minimap. It's so unfortunate for him.
It's the only place that there is no fish.
Yeah, on the whole map. Okay, so we see Slam is going for a far dog here, but yeah, he's a pocket, so that kind of makes sense. We can see a lot of walls and a lot of water control on this map. Let's take a look, 1 against 1 galley. And then we are going for 2 dogs early on. Short distance here against the Viper.
I think you don't need that. Because even that he will have the advantage now. In the long term, Viper will have better economy, more balance,
That's a
and he will
question.
be able to outmass. Oh, and TaToH is going for 2 dogs as well.
TaToH is going for 2 dogs, yeah. So it seems like Japanese with their cheaper lumber camp really going for the double dog. And hard out microing here down in 1-against-1 galley war. What is going on? Dodging so many shots. Look
They're
at
using the
that!
Atex is really good because they have the dogs work faster, so that's why he is outmassing.
Ah, true. I didn't consider that at all. Okay, so that's very good start for hard. Reasonable boom here for Leary, maybe. Building a second dock as well, that's sweet. Slam 1 dock only. Not going for a second one, but oh! Leary laming a boar here, beautiful move, something we don't see too often. But yeah, those are the settings which allow it.
I like Atex more in the flank position because of what we said. Their dogs are faster, so they can start having advantage fast over the other flank because they don't have the bonus. But yeah, the good thing is like, for example, NBL forced Viper to go on 2 dogs, but that will be bad for him at the same time because Viper has cheaper galleys. So if he's playing passive like he's doing, he's not getting too much advantage of that. And Viper will outmask him soon.
Yeah, let's see. 2 dogs. He's on gold. Is the Viper on gold? Now he is as well, yeah. And Hard is so far ahead against TaToH. Although TaToH still having 2 in his dock. And yeah, it doesn't hurt for Hard that he didn't have any fish because he didn't build any fishing ship anyways. Hard is now even going for fletching. Interesting stuff. So villager count, TaToH actually behind by 2, Viper behind by 1.
Oh, I don't know. Did Viper notice that he's there? That MBL is there? MBL is going for... Yeah, I think he knows. Or not. MBL is going for a slam feast now.
Oh yeah, with all his 6 galleys, and luckily...
He's trying to hide them.
it's tough for Leary, it's tough to find both dogs. Like if you see that dog, you will be super happy. If you see that dog, you will be happy. I think it's unlikely that the Viper will find both fishing spots.
Let's see if Viper finds the spot for Leary.
I think he will find 1. And exactly 1. Leary now going for fletching as well. Well, that will be a kill against his galley.
Maybe that the galley is coming from that side. He will alert Viper that his dog is in that position.
Maybe, but he could have been around as well. So, but it's 5 against 6 galleys now. Maybe Leary can even defend this. Viper doesn't have fletching as well, so this is absolutely an option. Let's take a look.
1-1.
Oh, Leary misclicked.
Nice move. No, I think it was Viper that he right. Oh, but he's not now. Why is he not killing the first? It's low HP, Viper. Oh, whatever. Now?
Yeah, but still, that was a poor engagement by Leary here. He's sending in more now.
If I were Viper, I will wall that area, that sand, to the middle as well. So, in that case, he will not let MBL go to slam base through there.
They can't go to slam space.
Yeah, but I mean, walling the Viper will have control of the water, so he wants slam to fish, right?
Ah, yeah. He should wall that way. Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah.
Like here, ship can pass this way, so he wants TaToH wants this waltz so that we can see less fishing rating. Yeah, that's so true. TaToH now coming in for the raid against Leary, who just defended off the Viper. He's really getting no rest in this game here. Is anyone on the way to Castle Age or like looking to get there?
Slam is going to click now.
Oh.
Just clicked.
Okay, yeah, he looked like the guy who didn't build any galleys and still had some fish at the start, so some
Leary is
farms,
looking
market
really
was
good
out
as well. He's losing the fish now from one dock from the north one. That is there. And Hearth is going to
Good
click
job,
soon as
Millie,
well.
on making
And he's not
team.
making more
Grass
water.
Thought play
as
10
I can
games
see.
already back-to-back Kappa.
So I guess he will consider about the middle now.
Twitch alerts? Why did I not have Twitch alerts? Oh, sorry guys. I will read the matches again. Thank you anyways. Okay, I was just a bit confused. So the Viper's still without fletching, that's so weird. And he's still only now getting his first boar. So yeah, him and Castle Age won't be friends too early. And now Down is completely trapped.
Yeah, but the thing is like most of the other team has advantage. ML team, Leary. How is the name of the team? Because
how's the name of the team? I think they was named KK Leary.
KK, okay.
But I called
Because
them MBL fail or something in the other games as well. So yeah, whatever you want.
Hearth is on the way to Castle 8. He is not going to water anymore, so I'm kinda curious what Slan and... Oh, Slan is going for monasteries? He's going for monks? Yeah.
Who's going for monks? Oh, monasteries in the middle there, yeah, but instantly scouted by Heart, so he can alarm his teammates. And the Viper is still trying to micro against Leary, but still without fletching, only now clicking it. He maybe think he clicked it earlier? I'm not sure. Now going for farms without horse color as well. Okay, so who has the advantage in this game here, TaToH? I'm not really sure.
I would say that, but the position, the MBL Hearth and Leary team will have the advantage because the bike is in the pocket is really strong.
Okay.
If you can have Japanese, maybe it's better, but like both Japanese are in the flanks, they cannot fish at all. Oh, and look, MBL is going to pick up Doubt's fishing boat. Oh.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3. There are a lot of fish. Is that Hearth?
And that's good. Now buying some food.
We see Slam.
Oh, getting some of the galleys there. Good stuff.
Is there a lot of relics in the... Oh, Hearth is going for monks as well. I don't know if it was a reaction to Slam after he spotted Slam monasteries. But he's building the third monastery in the middle.
Oh. So we will have not only in a tall 3-3, but also in arena 1v1 going on at the same time. And TaToH already on the way for Slam here. So he knows about the monasteries. And TaToH now coming up for Heart as well. So that will be mass monks against mass monks. Interesting stuff.
So funny. Monks War. You will see.
Okay, everyone on the way to Castle Age now, I believe. Still 3 players in Castle Age, yeah. So, yeah, what's going on?
I like how Dowd is moving all around the fishing boat. He will go back to his dock now, and then Billy is chasing him all the time.
Yeah, I ran around this whole way, and now we are back to here, yeah. But now he got all his galleys there. So converts are now coming in. Let's see, 2 converts against the monk, and the eagle now as well. So, and back to 2, and now no mana on the monks, so the eagle could do something. Oh, shouldn't fight with the monks actually, and the eagle should go for the monk of Slam. Oh, getting full healing here. No unit dying at the moment.
They were immortal.
And Slam has no mana. He should simply attack with the eagle. Now he's back to 94.
And Hearth is having has some galleys there in the monks.
Yeah, so that's annoying as well. Oh,
That went
two
really good
converts.
to Hearth.
So
He has killed all the monks for Islam.
so one monk. He's doing great. Trying to micro, and yeah, 1 against 7 monks now, 8 monks. That's so good for Heart.
And I'm curious where Hearth. I think that Hearth should try to go into his Viper base.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he shouldn't push against the
Instead,
F6.
yeah.
But Leary is
But the
keeping it
brain-
open now, and if Slam is not getting onto anything, that will be ugly for him as well. MBL now building castle and ETC in the middle, sending all his villagers. Actually, he went for a lot of scouts as well, so they're trying to mass Slam here with some light caps as well. At the same time, we have Leary going for a lot of ship, and the Viper will get a kill against Leary here with all his wall galleys. You see no repair so far. Yeah, Leary knows he cannot get the repair really working.
Yeah.
Lightcap now coming in against Slam. Let's see if he can wall in time. And it seems like
He
yes
will.
he can, and the walls. Yeah. And we needs to run.
Emil is building a castle in the middle. But why Hearth is staying there with the monks? I think he's hit either Viper or Doubt.
Yeah, I think
Not
now they're
Slan.
going for doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. Slan is the only that he could defend. It's true that if they let Slan, he will go Imperial, but like Emil is booming as well and he's Japanese, he could counter the Aztecs.
Yeah, and the good thing for attacking Doubt is they could get a lot of converts against the war galleys as well when the monks are coming in now, but oh boy, monks are slow.
Yeah.
Nice micro here by Leary. Doubt just going in, that's a bit weird. Some light cap now coming in. Quick walls by Doubt, good job about that. And now we need the converts of Heart. He is coming in, but Leary would have won the fight anyways. Viper is now sending in all his galleys as well, or war galleys. So Leary did save that castle beautifully. Hard clicked up to Imperial Age. No idea how that happened.
He's in 2,000 centers. He will the third relate, so.
Yeah, in the middle, and he's mainly going for gold units, no real heavy investment. And Viper, yeah, trying to take the fight out of the range of the monks, and Leary is a bit overextending here. And we are asking for some help. And now Slam is coming from behind, Hart is running.
There's a lot of monks.
Yeah, and they're very close to the big fight over here. I'm not really sure where they should go. Oh, but nice, the light cap now coming in here from MBL. Beautiful team play. Converts against the war galleys. Light cap killing the monks. And Leary is winning the water fight, or is he? I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, look at Viper. Well, they were not fighting. No, he's fighting now.
And all the monks went out for Hard now as well, since Slam did get some converts done. And what a great team play.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was a mistake to go to Doubt. What is the biggest threat here is Viper, because he's the Viking.
Yeah, that's so true. Maybe the
If he
distance
went
was
to
a bit
Viper, he
shorter.
didn't have anything to defend.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, they thought maybe, okay, the Viper has a lot of war galleys there to defend. Oh, that's so great. All those converts there, range 9 against range 8 is really doing a lot as well. Slam now on the way to Imperial Age as well, and Slam is going for Eagles. And it seems like Hart will just stay on Monks. So that will be interesting how he will continue that. Now going for block printing.
You going for monks maybe and Sling?
I think he will go for monks only. Maybe some... He's a bit on gold, on stone. Maybe some Jaguar warriors.
Yeah, MBL is out of gold because the gold in his base is on rage from the in rage of the war galleys.
Yeah, but he's getting some gold in the middle.
Yeah,
And
with
he's not
2
building
for now.
anything at the moment anyways.
He should have moved more bills to gold already.
Oof.
It will be delayed a lot.
But another intense game. I think it comes a lot to how the converts are now going. Slams Elite Eagle Warriors against 70 HP Monks. If they can get a lot of converts done. More monasteries coming up from Hard. He already has 3, added 2 more even. And he doesn't see much. He's now going in a bit.
And one thing is like Lan is out of gold almost. 100 left in that gold mine, and he doesn't have any other gold.
Oh, how many eagles do they have? Oh, he has enough prepared, and
Not that much.
Elite Eagle Warrior. Let's take a look. Let's go back into Heart's point of view again. But yeah, this will end. And now he sees all the Eagle Warriors. Now he's running back a bit, trying to go for some convert from the distance, and slam. That's the worst thing that could happen to him. He showed the attack and didn't attack.
That is not looking really good to Slam.
That's a beautiful positioning here by TaToH, killing a lot of villagers from Hard trying to go in. But yeah, it's just Hard now going back, and he knows everything. And Slam is out of gold, so that is the end. That's all the Eagle Warriors we will see for quite some time from him. Hard even taking the fight here. Not the greatest micro, only 3 converts going on at the moment. That will be very good for Slam. Now closing the distance already. And yeah, that was a very poor engagement by Hard. Taking it from, yeah, not the greatest positioning ever, but still, Slam, he doesn't have too many eagles over after this. Hard needs to get a castle out for sure. Now sending all his villagers. I think Hard should maybe even wall some gold spots here, but he will go for a castle for sure, and Samurai should be pretty good against the war.
Oh, nice wall there.
Oh, yeah, that's sweet.
But the thing is, like, Slam can push there.
Yeah,
it's impossible. They have too much control in the middle. They have 2 castles, 3, 4 castles, even the fifth now.
Oh, Lyrian. The Viper now taking a big fight before both reach Imperial Age. Not 100% sure if they want this. And yeah, Slam now even Elite Samurai upgrade. Slam taking another gold spot. That's pretty nice for him. And yeah, they're just running around and taking more and more. Nice quick wall here by MBL. More and more castle fire. And they only have +2 defense. So it's just important to keep up the home walls, but look at that beautiful positioning by the Viper, keeping up this for sure. So all the eagles will go into the base of MBL, and yeah, he will lose a lot of villagers.
Where is he going, Islam?
Oh, he should go in. Is he running around? Why is he running around?
Yeah, not sure.
I was so sure that he would go in, and yeah, the galleons maybe can intercept some of the Eagle Warriors, but not enough. Oh, actually, why is the Slam committing here? Oh, that was so much time wasted.
Yeah,
Slam is throwing this game.
What are they doing?
Viper now going on with galleons as well. Eagle Warriors now at the front, finally +4 defense, but that's all the land enemy Slam has. Why is he engaging this? At the same time now MBL could get a castle up, can get some samurais for the defense. That was so much time wasted. Viper now going for coinage to get the sling upgrades. Castles now coming up, more traps for the distance. Remember, Aztec's castle, it's the weakest in the game.
They will run out of gold soon, all the Tyrant players. And what they gonna do?
Well, they have some gold at the moment. At least Slam is getting some, but the Viper is out of gold pretty soon, yeah. How much does he have left? Nothing. And how much do we have for TaToH? Yeah, 60. So that's basically the end of all the gold income. And now Elite Samurai are pushing in, killing the traps pretty quickly, and this is looking so good for Hard, Leary, and MBL to take it to 3-2. Maybe the Viper can do a lot here, taking the fight. Leary is, I think, taking a bad engagement here if he wants to take it. He absolutely needs to fall back. Has maybe not enough stocks here, with only 4 out. Now he's pulling some more, but maybe a little bit late. Monks are continuing to do some damage. TaToH now going for... I have no real idea. Skirms probably. But against Elite
Yeah, he's
Samurai.
rejecting Arbalest. But I don't think that is going to work.
Well, the Viper trying to keep himself in the game and his team. But they have no center control.
Mass. The only thing that Lily doesn't have to do is lose completely the water. If he only keeps Viper forced into the water, it's fine. But he needs to mass more armies.
How is Viper now landing at the base of MBL
to take the
to
gold?
get the gold?
That's sweet.
Arbalest attack now for TaToH. I have no idea how he wants to afford this without any gold income at this moment. Samurai is now coming in and they have 1+1 and +2. Now those traps, impossible to attack them. Onyx is coming in. SO again. Hard wants to make it happen again. He's always the attack player and trying to take the win here. Leary trying to take a better fight, but I think it's still the small win here for the Viper if he would have taken a better fight.
He's coming with more at the back.
Oh yeah, that will be the win for them. And I don't see them pushing towards the middle properly. The castle is going down. No gold income. 3 villages of gold for the whole team.
I don't think that Tyrant can win this game, to be honest.
They're still leading in the score.
Yeah.
Water.
Oh, Liu is losing too many builds, but, well, it doesn't matter.
Viper sending the villagers back. What is the plan? Like, can't really trade on this map either?
Maybe they want to win the water, surround the enemies so they can farm and they have to buy the food, and the food price is really high and you can buy more. Nice. Too much.
No idea. And now SO out against the tag of TaToH. Skirms and Arbalest. Now they can even fight against the Gallants, and it feels like the Tyrants still have a solid pop, but not for long. They have no long-term plan. Or maybe they have a plan, but no real long-term possibilities.
Nice shot there.
And Leary is taking back the water as well. At least he's trying to. And so now let's take a look. Yeah, focusing on the ship first. Eagles all dying.
Oh, there's Viper is destroying the MBL castle there. He has cannon galleons.
Oh yeah, that's sweet, and that's the right abuse for them.
And now Islan is raiding Hearth in his base.
Oh yeah, with a lot, and Hard is losing so much. Overall pops are still pretty close. Only 110 for Hard. Oh, the Wilkert actually the SO. Good job there.
Oh, but the MBL is pushing in a slam base now with samurais. But the MBL is Viper is killing a lot with the galleons.
Wood and food at the total bottom. No gold income at the moment for the Viper. Now he is trying to go back on this gold again. Look at this line of sight. Still no gold income. They have, I believe, 1 relic. Now Elite Samurais in the base of Slam.
Yeah. They are going to destroy Slam. Slam has 5k food, but he can't do anything.
What is this game? The Viper now trying to defend this, and Hard with a lot of SO defending here, and yeah, they're doing a lot of splash damage. Leary now pushing in. TaToH cannot really do much. Now he's switching into Japanese light cav. If you're forced into that situation, I've rarely seen you win.
I'm so disappointed that I have not seen any heavy demos so far.
Yeah, I know that you love them, but you can see a watchtower. That's something for you.
Yeah.
Slam now going for the ram push against CSO, maybe doing some damage, but taking a lot of damage before actually engaging, and yeah,
He's not attacking.
Yeah. And GG, they're realizing they cannot do much without any middle control. No gold at all, and wow, how did that happen? Slam, such a bad engagement, and simply the light cap doing so much. Slam's tag to Eagle Warriors was probably not the greatest either, and then the center control of Hard really won them the game here.
Indeed. I did think the Slam made the mistake to will his first monasteries in his base. Maybe he was a bit scared, but scared about what? They were all on water. They didn't have any scout in the middle, so maybe Slam decided to go for a safe place in his base, I don't know.
They instantly started the next game. It's 1 AM for some of the players. I think for TaToH it might be even 2 AM. And yeah, let's go into and see what we can see for potential 6 maps now. We have the next map will be Cross, so that one. And I will cross out all the civs that we have just seen. We've seen Japanese, we have seen Aztecs on both sides. And we also have seen the Vikings.
And Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
We have got Hans and Koreans for once, and got Franks and Koreans.
Yeah, so Hans is still an option. No, there's no option. That's going to be the civs. They're forced. 18.
Yeah. They are forced.
Yeah, so Koreans and Goth for both, and Hans for Grassed Out, and Franks for MBL Lyrian TaToH. So a bit of a better position here for Grassed Out. But wow. So I will take a small breather, and then we will be back with match point number 2 here for MBL Lyrian TaToH to take this big tournament with a prize pool of over 1.1k. I have no idea how that happened, but it did. So guys, stay tuned. We are back very soon. Actually, it doesn't make sense to play this music when we have the potential last game of the tournament coming up. It's time for the AOC hype song. So Viper 99 fan, do you really want to get banned? Okay guys, speculate down to roughly 1 minute now in the potential last game. 2 match points here for MBL, Leary and Hart coming up. Oh, speculate at 1:30, so it seems like a small pause at the very start. I hope you felt a bit more of the hype coming up due to the hype song. And TaToH, now on cross. What should the strategies be?
I think controlling the legs is really important. So maybe we can see like a snipe, a sneaky dog or something like that. Probably some scouts from Gods and Hans Frank's player. And the Korean player, I don't know. I think he will try to play more on castellates. I think the key in this game is going to be the Gods player.
Okay, why?
Because Hans is really useless against it, and Korean is more or less the same until the post-imperial.
Okay. So it seems like they started with a big pause at the start. And so, your predictions for this map, TaToH?
Looking at the map,
That's 2 wins. That's how the game goes.
I think Tyrant is going to win this one.
Tyrant is going to win. Okay, then guys, let's jump into game number 6. Here in this best of 7, we have Franks, Koreans, and Goth for Leary, Hart, and MBL, and we have Koreans, Hans, and Goth. 4 civilizations for them. Here on cross, we have TaToH with the Goth here in the pocket going for a stable 3 villagers. Koreans for slam with an archery range. We have the Viper going for Hans full aggression mode. Maybe Leary with Goss and his stable. MBL at this point not going for anything except this early dock. At the other side we have no one else going for docks, so it will be only MBL trying to push his eco. With the better fish and come with me again. TaToH.
Hello, Neely. There we go with the potential last match, right? And we see Viper going for a fast fishing boat that will boost his foot, but
Oh.
at the same time, if MBL spot him and like MBL loves to lane, he will lose those struggles for sure, and he will have really bad times trying to get wood. But we will see if that works for now.
Okay, let's see. And we
I know it's not MBL, it's her, it's
oh,
Leroy.
multi-shipping here by heart. 3 sheep at a time. Not too great. The Viper getting 2 sheep at a time as well. But he's not getting a lot of food out at the moment. Very late with the spores as well. But keeping the duck running might really help him here. Oops. Scroll away. And MBL, the lamer, you said it before. Trying to get some sheep killed. Getting 2 sheep killed and 1 stolen. Your typical MBL.
Yeah. Nothing surprise so far.
Lamb going for fletching and archery range, and that might be pretty good against Hart, who doesn't have too much and only 1 scout out here. He's up to 4 scouts, didn't take any hits yet, but he will not. Oh, 5 scouts actually. And Slam sacrificing 1 boar for his walls. Maybe now going for bloodlines as well. Might take a good fight against the Viper, who's a bit on the back foot. At the moment, only 1 kill for Leary, 1 loss for. Oh, going for the boar here. I think that was unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because Slam would never take that boar anyways. Or it was pretty tough for him. Okay, let's take a look. Archers now coming in. Doubt there as well. What did MBL now going for scouts as well?
I really like the start from Viper, but he will have to play defensive in my opinion.
And
for
Hart is
it.
getting nice kill here against Stout.
Yeah, you see, they are laming the struggles for Viper. He will have problems.
Yeah, that will be interesting. And yeah, we discussed
Yeah, Louis
that
has lane 1. before
before in I think it was Clash of the Beaumont, and I said like, yeah, it's absolutely part of the game, and we will
Is it?
keep it. Look
I
at
know
that.
that.
So for the guys who don't know it, if you started to cut a tree and someone else or you yourself build a palisade wall over it, the tree goes down to 0 wood, and therefore the Viper was trying to chop those trees that we call stragglers, but yeah, it's beautiful deny here by Leary, who is taking, I think, a reasonable engagement, 3 against 4, but he has bloodlines, but he's now retreating.
And I like Leary what is he going to do now. He's going for the dock. Sneaky dock.
Oh,
That's good. That's really good.
yeah, indeed. Should he wait
Think that-
for 2 galleys before he shows them? Yes, right?
Yeah, he's so, yeah. I think that Viper kinda deserved the lane because he went too greedy with 4 fishing boats. He made 3, he could have made it Lambercan way earlier. And
Yeah.
I had no problem with that, yeah. But
So the thing
part of the
is,
game, right?
what's going on?
He will spot the dog. He will spot the dog. No, he's missing it.
No, that's unlikely. We have 3 players of Hard Leary and MBL going for scouts, but only 2 of them, or only 1 of them has a possibility to go for bloodlines. So might that be a problem? Let me see mass scout fights here. And now coming in with more archers here. And he's actually going back. Nice quick walls here by Hart, controlling so much of the whole area already. Shouldn't he go for a dock as well pretty soon? But he isn't even on wood just yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you said in the previous games, I think it was in El Dorado that they could team wall. I think Cross is one of the maps that is really easy to team wall. That big wall from here could have gone in direction to MBL.
now closing the distance. Yeah, they could have done team walls. Yeah, we didn't see a lot of team walls. I think we nested one, and the rest of the games were pretty much like, okay, I will warm myself. Oh, Hard now coming in against TaToH, and that's still 6 full scouts.
Yeah, and Leary's going for the kill. That will hurt Viper a lot. Hurt.
Where?
The fishing boats.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, something Viper didn't expect at all. Knowing that the distance was so long there.
I think it was a bit sloppy from him because when you are too concerned about fishing that fast, he should let one low HP scout, just one low HP scout patrolling the shore there.
Yeah, that's so clever. Yeah, that's absolutely right. The best West would be a scout that can still win against a villager, like, so 30 HP scout. Or maybe a lower
Yeah, exactly.
one. Yeah. And Slam now taking a reasonable engagement here, but nice movement by MBL, really pushing himself in there, and now he has +1 defense, but no scout really attacking at the moment. What's going on there?
Woo.
Oh, we had a lot of kills here.
A lot of
against
scouts,
Leary.
yeah, and some mills.
And that, a lot of villagers who went down. Yeah, and suddenly Leary had 21 villagers. What?
Yeah, he killed a lot.
And he will even kill more.
Yeah. Well, they are really low HP now.
But still, that was a lot of villager kills that I completely missed. You should have shouted.
You were shouting about another fight, so.
Yeah, okay. So, wow, that was intense. Leary now really not even 1k score. And MBL, for example, 1.5k. He's really going for it. Should Leary maybe build a dock defensively now as well? And then meanwhile, Viper's retaking the water. And he didn't lose his fishing ship, so that's pretty good. And he has 2 docks as well, so no big losses here for the Viper. Great move.
Yeah, Leary should have gone for the kill. Why he was hitting the dock?
Yeah. And now TaToH is going in for more against MBL, and Leary is in
look
big
at
troubles.
TaToH's face. Look at TaToH's face.
Going for a second dock now as well. 11 fishing ship out for him. MBL at 9, but not as efficient. And now big fight here. MBL was +1, but without bloodlines. TaToH only bloodlines.
Do you think that go for armor and forging that good when you don't have bloodlines?
Well, he wanted to compensate for not having bloodlines.
Yeah.
What is this shower by MBL? What?
Think he wants to protect all his farms, maybe? He's building 3 towers, 4 towers.
What? Yeah, he's scared of the archers coming in, but still. I'm not sure if that's
Yeah, but
how...
he's building a lot. He's building a lot. Not only that one.
Okay, that like, I understand the other 3 ones, but this one built just 3 tiles further to the gold, maybe. The TaToH now advancing to the castle age, although he built a lot of scouts, now he will go for... Yeah, Mass Knights most likely, and boy, he has good fish. Look at that, 15 fishing ship out. At the moment,
TaToH
there's
can destroy.
17 military, the rest is 4 or lower.
Yeah, TaToH can destroy anyone.
Yeah, especially... Okay, so Hard will click up pretty soon, but he will get troubled, like holding his front line. Let's take a look. MBL will click up in a reasonable time as well. Actually, he's adding scouts. I think that's a big mistake. And I think Leary is totally dead. No, what? Leary clicked up to Castle Age. How did that happen? 29 minutes.
Do you see that scout from MBL that is trapped in the trees in the forest?
Yeah, we did see him twice. Yeah, that was from the previous engagement before. And that's an ugly bug for sure, yeah. And Hard will lose 2 more villagers? No. So where should TaToH attack now?
Either Leary or maybe Hearth.
It's a big mistake that Hard didn't go for a dock earlier. Like he doesn't
Yeah,
have a
that's
single
a
fish.
huge mistake. I think that is making a huge difference. Look at the Tyrants; they have a lot of fish.
Yeah, Slam now coming in with more archers sneaking around, and he will get some kills, but the most important thing is just being annoying and keeping the front line. So now TaToH, I think he could even go for 3 stables here if he wanted to. He's heavily on gold as well. That will be an insane boom by him if he wants to go for one. Or at 3 stable, Night Flood would absolutely be an option as well, I believe.
Yeah, I think like he knows that GOTS is gonna be super strong in Imperial as well. Maybe go for 2 stables and boom approach.
Okay, let's see. I have no idea how Hard will defend this. I think the Hard is GG. What?
Oh yeah,
Slam?
he doesn't have gold.
He doesn't have gold. He doesn't have anything. Like Slam could have went for the kill here. Yeah, hard is dead.
Yeah, and if TaToH joins the party, and he's going for that, but Wise Land is he wants TaToH to go that way, I guess.
More kills against Hard, and I have no idea. Now he's going for the Siege Workshop. Does he have enough gold to build a mangonel? No, 7 gold at the moment. The Viper now selling some wood. Having money to TC.
Looking at the score, it's so scary. All the guys that are fishing, all the players, they have a lot of score, more than the others.
Slam played it a bit too passively, if you ask me. Well, what was he scared of? Of MBL's Nightmares from Korean's pocket?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. So now Crossbowman coming in. Hard got some gold, so he went from 7 to... No, still at 7. Trying to get that TC up might be denied. Could be super interesting.
Oh, we didn't notice. Look at Viper, what he did. How he's...
And soon after this fight, some villagers will die, but I think the TC will go up.
Yeah, but they could destroy the down center. +2? Yeah.
They could kill it, but yeah, we called it before. And okay, what did the Viper do?
Look at the lake, the south lake. He sneaked a dog there.
Oh,
he was killing the NBL fish now.
So that was a very convincing game for the Tyrants here, evening it out 3-3, and we will have a final 7th game on Arabia again. 3 picked civilizations. What a series, TaToH.
Yeah, they have clear what they have to do in this map. It was obvious.
Yeah, they went for so much more fish, and hardly Ramiel really not adjusting properly. And so all the Civ pickings, you can forget it. We won't show that screen anymore for today, because now it's 3 picked civilization. What should you go for on Arabia? Persians, Huns, Chinese? Mongols, Huns, Chinese?
Mongols maybe?
Mongols, Huns, Chinese?
I think if you want to play aggressive, maybe Chinese is better than Mongols.
Yeah.
Because you will have advantage, and you can like with the Chinese start, you can punish one side.
Sure.
It's true that the Mongols. I think the Tyrant is going for Mongols for sure. They are like more defensive. They want to play more defensive.
Yeah, Slam for Mongols would be an option. Huns for the Viper, and Chinese for TaToH? Or Persians for TaToH? Would they play without Chinese maybe? I have no idea, but I know what's coming up. TaToH, you know it as well. What's coming up?
But it's kind of
AOC hype song. Last time of the evening! Junkie. I want to play another one, but Spectator started now. So only 2 minutes left, guys. The final game of the tournament. It has been a great day. And yeah, we have seen incredible games all over the tournament. Let me see. I wanted to read one donation we got before. Opportunity of making Team Grass outplayed 10 games already. Back to back, Kappa. You're very welcome. And Alini, you're amazing. Yeah, so Spectator down to 50 seconds. It will be free Pictive last chance to win this tournament. TaToH, who will win it?
We have no clue, right? We will see. We will see.
I would still bet on Tyrants, but it is super tough. Now we jump into the deciding game number 7, the last game. We have Hard playing with Hans. His pocket will be MBL with the Chinese, and we have Mongols for Leary. On the other side, we have Persians playing, being played by TaToH. We have Slam with Chinese pocket and Hans for Viper. So kind of what we expected, but Persians for TaToH and Mongols for Leary, both playing with Chinese. And I should do chat off. And with me will be TaToH. What do you think? Mongols or Persians?
I will go for Persians. But they have to play aggressive. Or kind of aggressive now. Because if the Mongols get to late Imperial, it will be really strong. We can see that Leary is almost he's walling already.
Yeah.
Emil has a quite open map, so he will have problems to wall.
Yeah, he's trying to get everything at one spot. Maybe wall in this area and wall some in front. But yeah, full wall off will be very tough for him. The Viper has a lot of big tree, like a huge forest in front of his base here.
Yeah,
yeah.
indeed.
And if you just watch the right hand side, he looks pretty safe for now.
Yeah. It's really good map for Viper.
So
He has also the gold at the back. One bar is like most likely not going to be a hunt, but the other is already taking. He's taking the other.
So all 6 players again going for scouts. What's going on?
Yeah, do you see that meal from doubt? Weird. Maybe he wants to take the deers there. It's weird.
Yeah, he probably wanted to have villagers still passing. If he built like more to the top or more right hand side, I mean, then he couldn't have passed. And he always loves to build all
Oh,
his...
Louis coming.
Yeah, this might be a first
Will be-
villager kill here.
First blood. Bam.
Ah! Indeed. And yeah, that's unfortunate for Doubt. Very bad start for him so far.
Yeah, he's down. Well, he still had the same amount of build and delivery because of the Persian bonus, so not that bad at all. NBL has a quite safe wood now. He managed to make a good wall there, so he can play super aggressive now.
Okay, let's take a look. We have a big wall by Hart coming up. One of his wood line. Oh, Hart actually lost the villager against the boar. Completely forgetting about her probably, or him.
Oh, Hearth and NBL are. They want to hit Viper. Viper could trap them there. That's a tricky spot to fight.
It's out of the range of the TC.
Oh, nice. Really good fight for Viper, in my opinion. Even
Yeah,
that maybe
he
he's going
got
to
them
lose
in.
all, but
Yeah, very idle for quite some
oh.
time. But let's see. Some villagers might go down. No, not
one.
really.
Only one. Only one.
Did you lose only one villager during all
Yeah.
that time? Let's check Vipers. Like,
No, or two. No, it's one. It was one only.
oh, and out killing 2 extra scouts as well. So yeah, that indeed was pretty nice for the Viper. Nice fighting, and yeah, it was so close to the TC there. And the Viper's point, not looking too great, but actually it's down to 16 villagers, but Hart has only 17 as well.
Oh, and Libri has killed another beef. But oh, he might pick another girl. Nah.
But still, Doubt, yeah, very poor position as well at the moment.
And Libri is going to lane the struggle now. I expect that. Did you see one down?
Yeah, he is. And yeah, he's running even a bit closer to the TC. Is he?
He's doing it on purpose. You know, because like when there is a lot of bills, you cannot lane the struggle because it's like the bill is in that spot.
Ah!
So he wanted
So
to.
true.
Yeah. He wanted
wanted
Doubt
him
to
to
rise on
garrison.
the bills. Yeah, so he could lane the struggle.
Ah, great inside info here by TaToH. Indeed, yeah, sweet stuff. Now 6 against 4 scouts. So that's still very good for Leary, who has bloodlines, but so does Doubt. And Doubt completely out of food at the moment. It's looking so good for Leary.
Yeah, Doubt is in too much troubles. I think that Slan might need to go and help him. Leary can spam
And Leary's continuing.
Scout forever.
3 more
And
coming
Doubt
in the
cannot,
south,
yeah.
and he's attacking at the north, just going back there, and this couldn't look worse for Doubt.
Yeah. Oh, he's picking up 2 bills now. That's good.
Okay, on the other side, we have the walls coming up for Hart. He is struggling quite a bit as well. Leary had 22 villagers only, though. So he lost a lot of... Whoa! Yeah, that's the 2 villagers you said. Okay. Yeah.
Look at Doubt. He has all there. He cannot win more because he doesn't have food for more scout. He cannot defend.
Yeah, that's so true. And Leary can keep up the production, but at home,
Yeah.
Leary is walled. And Doubt isn't walling. More villagers dying. I have no idea if we're missing someone on the other side, but that is just too entertaining. It's so ugly to micro
Oh,
those
look,
villagers all
MBL,
the time.
MBL, land. Oh, that can be. Oh, that can be good.
Slam, nice movement.
Well,
Will kill at least 1 villager.
Yeah, Slam was picking the palisade.
And Doubt now squeezing out another villager after quite some troubles.
Now, well, Doubt now is sending back his scout.
Yeah, so he can
Oh, yeah,
finally
the damage
defend.
is done already. Yeah.
You
the
think
damage
so? Viper's at 25 as well. Oh, and second lumber camp for TaToH trying to wall now at the front as well. So many more scouts here as well. MBL was still without bloodlines, now going for bloodlines. So has a nice amount of farms, and that's really the beauty of the Chinese eco.
Nice
Another
pick
more
there.
villager. Yeah.
By Islam. Oh, he's going now in the mill. Oh.
Oh yeah, and it's so many villagers dying all over this map. I really don't have an idea where to look. There's just fighting everywhere.
Viper is going for the big wall, I guess. He's going to be super safe.
Yeah, I think it's
MBL
good.
is the guy with more farm. Look at the amount of farm he has.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. And some in the back. I think in the front would be better for the mill, but in the back obviously a bit safer. And TaToH losing some of the scouts now. Very low HP scouts. Same time, Hard is doing some damage against Slam, but Slam is completely walled. And he's up to Castle Age. First one.
That's really good. Yeah. Now Hertz is going to hit Slam, but Slam is safe, I think.
And suddenly, look at the villager count! All in range of 3 villagers. 29 the
Yeah,
lowest, 32 the highest. How did that happen?
Maybe they have Bilbaro and TaToH doesn't because... Wait, an MBL as well. I'm gonna check that because this is insane. They have lost a lot of builds.
Okay, Slam now coming in for the defense there to help out. Yeah, his own base actually. MBL now coming over and Hard. He will be going for Cav Archers.
No, his goal is so exposed.
Yeah, but still.
He doesn't... Does he scouted the one at the back? Yeah, he did. Okay. No, that is as well exposed. Well, he can wheel a town center maybe now hill there, close to the wood line.
I'm not sure if MBL's going to the other side is really that good of an idea. The Viper can easily wall behind that. The better option would have been to just continue and pressure against TaToH, who's now trying to get some walls up, but I think Leary will get in, and yes, he will. And that's another, at least 2 dead villagers. And let's take a look at the army count. That's where the real difference is here. Leary and MBL both had 14 scouts. Really going for something. And now going for the defense upgrade as well. Leary could take that fight, I believe.
Yeah, he could.
And now going for the defense upgrade, and 2 stables will get some knights out and 2 extra TCs. So he will be the one that the Tyrants need to count on here in the long run.
Oh! He had a hole there in the mill and Viper is in.
Oh yeah, that's true. And oh, he can't finish those walls.
Oh.
And bloodlines. Oh god, that's so deadly for Hard.
And he misclick. So he lost all the wood.
Oh, he clicked on the farm. Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
click. Oh, that's so bad. Let's see. Leary now coming in with the defense upgrade. Why isn't he going for the villagers? He can simply take it. Or does he want to go for the attack upgrade as well? Is he maybe waiting
Where?
for... Oh, he's waiting for MBL.
Oh.
He's waiting for MBL and then they go full attack.
Yeah, but the Slam is coming with 2 knights.
Yeah, but still, all the villagers.
Maybe
Oh.
maybe Slam should make like 2 camels because knights are so slow and they cannot chase scouts, where camels could do.
Okay, Hard is
job
now
there.
coming in, trying to defend himself. MBL is there as well. The Viper can simply leave. And yeah, now Hard is going for CA. The big attack against TaToH is now coming in. Still the house isn't built. Let's take a look. Leary running around. MBL is going for the kill here. Let's take a look at all the villagers of TaToH. He's now trying to go for the big fight. Where's Leary? He's now sending in everything as well. And so many villagers will die here.
Yeah. Now he's having a really bad game.
What is this? The craziest game. Now he's walling his own villagers out.
Yeah, why he... What is he doing? Ah, he doesn't want Leary to live there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, since 2 nights waiting, but he still can.
Always there is a hole.
Yeah. So TaToH now down to 30 villagers. But still, Slam
here
is
is-
the one with the better eco, so it's still very much even here.
We said that the map from Viper was good with that wood, but at the same time it's really exposed to cavarches, and you see that herd is already.
Yeah. And there's no
Making
wood in the
Viper
top.
Yeah, exactly.
The Viper can go nowhere. Oh. The Viper, how can he do that? How can he defend that?
Well, he has knights, and he's doing husbandry. That is really good because he will have
He can't reseed farms.
husbandry.
Let's see, hard. He doesn't have the defense upgrade yet. And yeah, the
What?
Viper has. What's going on?
No, the overlay said that Viper sold wood. Why he will sell wood?
I don't
Now he's
think
going
that
to
is-
will data center.
Yeah, maybe a misclick.
Yeah.
So hard
Now he's fighting.
fighting against the no.
Good
Oh,
micro
what a
now.
great micro! Look at that, 35 HP and 1 HP knight saved. But
Yeah, indeed.
getting a lot of damage done still. And yeah, that you
Viper
see
needs to
saving a
slam.
lot. Okay, what is MBL doing? He has 1 extra TC, he's going for camels as it seems. We have Leary going for knights. We have TaToH, going for feudal age. Oh no, he clicked up castle age, okay. And what is Hard doing? Should he raid Slam?
Yeah, Slan is the problem now. He's booming big time. He's building the 4th town center already. He has good army as well.
Yeah, but he has +2 in defense knights, so should that be your goal to fight the only guy that you can't really do damage against? But no, the Viper is going for +2 defense now as well.
Yeah. The good thing for Slan, like he's Chinese, he can always make camels. And camels will counter all the units the other team is doing.
Yeah, that's true. So let's see, more CA coming in. Viper at 1 TC. Let's take a look at villager count. Very bad for TaToH, nice for Slam, the rest in the 40s. So I'd say it would be a pretty even game still. Yeah, and looking at the points, they kind of agree with me.
Yeah.
Here we're now going for some more stone. Maybe trying to build a TC here pretty soon, yes, and he's doing that now. And yeah, in the long run, the Persians being down means the Mongol has a good option. Let's see. Yeah, he needs to wall those villagers. House 1, house number 2, or palisade wall. Great job there, and yeah, that's a nice defense. Nice quick wall here by Leary. And only losing 1 villager and doing a lot of damage. Some CA now. Let's see if the Viper can get the walls in. No. Working too low.
Slan is adding more stables, so he will make a huge army at least. At least he wants to have the stables to defend.
Yeah, but MBL is going for more stables as well now, so maybe camel defense. There's a real there. Same time, the Viper's now getting some damage done against Hard, who has husbandry as well.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's running with the same
have
speed. Doesn't he?
No, he's going slower.
I think not. But
It's weird. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, he does. He has husbandry now.
now trying to take some micro here. It is tough, obviously. With CA.
That was a good engage. Look at all the CA with low HP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A monk would absolutely be a very nice addition there. And does he have... Oh, university is even up. Does he have ballistics? And we are now going for the +2 defense upgrade.
No, he doesn't.
ML is going for it. +2 defense.
Yeah.
And now
Now
Leary
Hurt
is
is
coming
good.
as well. Hard now getting ballistics. Trying to go for the raid against Slam again. Slam going for mass knights like we said before. But only 4 stables, so that's not mass.
Yeah, Hurt is on Slam base now. He has taken 4 bills. Oh, that was it.
The Viper's now pushing out, and this game is a real nail biter. It's so close. We have still TaToH not in the greatest position, now crawling back into the 50 bull mark. Slam very much ahead, but not having the real army at the moment. 31 military looks nice, but if you have to fight against 2 or 3 guys at the same time, it is tough.
Yeah, he's making a lot of knights, and I don't think that is a good call there. Because he's fighting against... Probably against 2, because TaToH is not having a good amount of army.
Oh, the Viper was trying to go for the walls, but didn't finish them.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been so sweet. And yeah, the Viper. 40 Cs now as well, and a lot of knights out.
Yeah, Viper is probably... I think Viper might think that he needs to fight to make a lot of army in Castle 8. That will leave Slan to be able to Imperial.
Yeah,
faster
but
than anywhere
then
else.
you have Chinese pocket going Imperial. Not sure if that's your dream scenario.
Well, Cavalier plus 4 can make a huge damage in early Imperial if you are the fastest.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of time to go there first, and then you have only one base, and if the other one is going for Cavaliers only, yeah, you might get raided quite a bit. Yeah,
And
on
they
the
are
other
going
side
to
we have-
double Viper now.
They're going to double Viper.
I think MBL is going to... Oh no, he's going back now. Never mind. Let's see the resources. Slan is about to click. MBL is close to...
And builds a defensive castle at home. Lots of camels for him. And the Viper is now going for the monk. Let's take a look. Hart is going back. Cannot really take a fight here.
Yeah, MBL is coming.
And then suddenly the Viper can't take the fight. Could he fight this? No. And seems like MBL. Oh, nice split here of MBL. Knowing to find the passing to do some extra damage. And that's beautiful. Beautiful move by MBL there. Getting so many more hits off and even maybe 2-3 kills. That was beautiful by MBL. Nice split. Running around and cutting off the path here of the Viper.
Yeah, indeed. We see that Slan is doing coinage already.
Yeah, he knows. He can overboom and sling his teammates up. And he's at 120 villagers, so why not? Just go to 150, do some army, and yeah, just get your mates up. Because the Viper, yeah, still not up to PLH and TaToH not as well. On the other side, we have only MBL as well, so all the flanks still lacking to go up.
Yeah, Leary is about to click now. He's missing 100 gold.
Okay.
TaToH is about to click too. In the other hand.
Okay, that's funny. Only waiting for the university. Heavily on his gold. Where are the other golds? But here's one more defensive one. And this is the third gold spot of TaToH. Oh, over
Look,
here.
all the army there. In Viper base.
Yeah, but no one really wants to engage. You should engage here. It's a rare scenario that both teams shouldn't engage.
Maybe Slan will have the average about to finish.
Yeah, so... Leary now clicked up, Hart clicked up, TaToH clicked up. So the Viper, the only one who still is waiting, is now going for the university as well. Overall villager count looks pretty even.
Yeah, no, if Slan upgrades are so cheap. Cavalier, Heavy Camel. So he must likely be able to sling a lot of resources.
Oh! Bit of an overextension by Hart, still missing the +2 defense, and now he needs to run home, but he won a lot.
Oh,
It's requesting the help of MBL, who now is going for camels first, and yeah, we will see a lot of calf out. And some...
and Viper is coming to Hearth. His Hearth is walling.
Oh, let's
He's
see.
good on
This is
time.
so important.
One
And
always,
Hart
you know,
doesn't see it.
always.
Oh, one tile left.
There's only one tile.
But at the same time, Slam is losing a lot. And does Viper really have the opportunity to do a lot here? No, he's going back. Now we have Leary, the Mongols, and Imperial Age.
Where is MBL going? Oh, that's aggressive Siege Wars up there.
Against Stout.
Yeah, and Slan is killing all the mango dice. Oh, no, well, he killed a few.
Oh yeah, that was ugly for him for sure.
MBL is like, okay, I'm gonna go a bit aggressive.
Yeah, where, like, they're expecting all the knights here, but the knights went back. They want to trap all the knights. Look at that, so many camels coming. They didn't see the knights going back. Actually, there's still a hole.
Yeah. No, he didn't notice. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't see. And that was so much time for the Viper now to get up to Paladins. Illyri building a third castle now, from what I can see. Fourth castle even. So indeed, Mangodise will be very nice for him. But now we have one guy going camels, one guy CA, and one guy... Oh no, Hart will now switch on to Cavaliers.
Yeah, he has to. And I think the army composition from the KK guys. KK?
Team MBL, we can call them, yeah.
It's better.
It's a
Mango
bit
is
better, yeah.
just too strong, yeah.
But it's still the most even game ever after 40 minutes here. What's going on?
Yeah, Hertz has a spot those build for Viper. He will kill like 10 builds there in the goal. Yeah, Viper just drop the goal and say, okay, die.
Yeah. And the Viper now coming in, will call all those light cav. Now that's a big flock of Cavaliers. What does Hart do? Where should he go?
And there is a hole still. There is a hole.
Yeah. Now the castle from Viper, so retreating to that hill is not an option. And yeah.
On the goal for the kill on doubt. Base.
Has a lot of Mangodise and Camels. Can they maybe do it here? Slam not having all the upgrades, obviously not having Paladins. Really hurts them. He's going for Chukunus now. And Rocketry upgrade. Elite Chukunu already there. Plus 3 attacks of our chemistry and plus 2. Life type upgrade as well. Rams now coming in. Doubt now needs to research.
He's doing, but I think he will lose the stable.
Let's see. It's the furthest back stable.
Yeah, yeah.
If the Rams aren't pushing through, he might get to Paladins.
It's gonna be close. I don't think so.
It will be interesting. It takes quite a bit to finish
He's going
Paladins.
for the stable. Oh no.
And now he's going for the stable. Yes! Oh, is he going for the CC? Oh, running around. But the push is in. At the same time,
he's going to lose the stable. That will hurt.
Hart and MBL now going to that side, and yeah, the stable will go down, and then we suddenly have Doubt not getting the upgrade. We have Paladins on the way for the Viper. He will get quite a bit of army out. Now we have a tower, and Hart will be denied. Now we need to see a lot of trade coming up, something that normally MBL is lacking quite a bit. The stable is down. Look at the resources of Doubt here. Feels very bad man for him. And we have so many Cavaliers coming in. Paladin upgrade for Hart now. The Viper is going in with everything. What are we seeing here, TaToH?
Yeah, Hart is coming there as well. He's joining and Viper is coming too.
Doubt at pop 90 only. All the resources, not getting them on the map. He's rebuilding the stable, but not... Yeah! He's now producing one other Cavalier. And the Viper now clearing up everything from behind here. The first one to have Paladins. Slam now pushing in with so many more. Really took a new Hart, but will finish his Paladins as well now. And yeah, a great rating here to side from the Viper. He can still push down Hart quite a bit. Leary now with the most cost efficient unit in this game. The lead, Mangodai. A nice flock of them.
Yeah, they managed to defend that, so they know now they have to slink him out to get back. He has the average, so he's not bad. I mean, his position is not the worst. Even that his population is really low, he only needs some resources and he will be able to mass a lot of paladins again.
Well, he has 80 pop. Oh, yeah, 80 pop, and we need Slam to go for the full sling now. He's going for Chukunoos, so he should have enough food left over. He actually went for some light cap, or at least attack. I think he should send everything to TaToH here to get him up to a lot of paladins. Viper has some paladins over there as well, but Leary, nice amount of elite Mangudai, some camels to buffer in front, and all team wards over the whole map, so it's looking pretty good for them. Not sure what Anvil's doing over here with all his villagers, but now he's getting the trade up as well. Overall trade count still pretty slim, but that's reasonable at this point of the game.
Yeah, we see like MBL team has completely walled the trade, so they have super safe trade, while in the other hand, the Tyrant team doesn't have it. So that is gonna be a problem because they will have to play defensive. They cannot go to the trade, so they will not be able to raid that.
Yeah, and especially like Mangudais are so good in pushing into trade situations. They're really keeping them at flock though, and MBL now pushing with bombard towers. But Slam is defending with bombard towers on the other side. Slam is now going for more paladins. I think he should add like 2 or 3 more TCs and just keep it up, and he should get more sling in general.
Yeah. Actually, TaToH didn't receive any resource so far.
Yeah, and that's so bad.
I am kind of surprised because why not?
Yes.
Why are they not slinging it down?
Should Slam be floating so much food? No, not really. We had lumber camp here. And now the push by Leary.
Oh, he's going to trade?
Out of position, and well, he's killing some villagers first. Let's see how it goes. Some
oh,
quick
it's like quick wall
walls
there
here.
with the gate.
That's sweet. One stone wall still open. Yeah. And the rest, it looks like this might be completely walled. Villagers going down and yeah, buying themselves.
There's a hole.
There's
a hole.
Oh, between. Yeah, but he should see it. He should see it in time.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he needs to click it. Yeah, but he is. Let's take a look.
Oh, but the meal is there.
Take an engagement.
Nice engaged by Viper there.
Oh yeah, nice surround, but now a lot of camels coming in from MBL here. And oh, that is pretty good against all the Mangudais. Beautiful defense here by Slam. At the same time, TaToH is getting themselves some time back to 120 pop.
Insane. And they have more trade. And TaToH has 14 trade cards already. And you know at this stage is even more important than Bill, so Bill doesn't count.
And MBL again lacking making enough trade. Now Leary trying to find another point where he can go for the trade, and yeah, it's open over here. Slam didn't finish those walls in time, but the Vipers should be aware. They should see it coming here. Roughly 50 minutes.
Has to delete those gates. Yeah, he's doing it. Oh, castle.
Viper walling with a castle.
In a gate. Nice.
That's something we rarely see.
Oh, they are going to trap, I think, or not. Nan is coming from the front, and Viper is having a lot of paladins from the back.
Oh yeah, let's see how this will go. The castle will not go up, at least for now. Chukunoos taking in a good engagement, but the Viper was distracted a bit by some Harbidiers, and I think Leary will get home, but not without any losses.
One thing to mention is like the Tyrant trade has a cliff corner that is not helping at all.
What do you mean?
So unlucky. The Tyrant team has 2 cliffs in front of his market in both corner.
Yeah, that's super ugly.
And now this like we have to cut those forests.
TaToH back to pop 150. Now the ram push is coming in as well. Oh, this is the final game of this whole tournament, and they are delivering. Yeah, worthy game.
Insane
for
game.
sure.
Insane game. Yeah.
MBL now not on Chukunu, but Slam is on some, so that's a bit better for them. Paladin, Chukunu against weird composition by Heart, Mangodai, and Camel so far. So, although I said Mangodai, I think the composition of Tyrant is a bit better at the moment.
Well, Hearth is not doing Paladin, so it's not that good. I think that that base is completely safe now because the other team will not want to try to push with all those bombard towers there defending.
Yeah.
I think that maybe could make some stables in the middle to have to be able to support both sides fast.
What an incredible game. I have no idea how this will actually play out here. Here is all his Mangodais at home and trying to defend this area. The traps are raining down. The Viper's castle will lose there, and then maybe TaToH is in store soon for our player from Peru. Oh no, it's from Austria. O'Leary.
Look at that.
I'm looking at TaToH.
180 population.
And a lot of
he didn't
paladins.
yeah. And he didn't receive any sling. That
Yeah,
was kinda
so weird. So weird. Simply the Viper who had quite a nice boom there and didn't have to do the transition away from CA. A lot of paladins and could help out on the other side. And theory, maybe lack of ramps in the end. TaToH now going for more castles. Is he maybe switching on to elephants as well?
Where is MBL Viper going?
I have no idea. He's going
Well,
to the middle.
that can be huge. That can be huge. To be honest. But the problem is like, look at all those bombard towers from MBL. They will need a lot of time to push there.
And now everyone is going to the right hand side again and the trade is super open. Let's take a look. There could be a hole. There could be a hole, but there's none.
Yeah, those traps are so unprotected now.
Them now pushing into that direction. TaToH is going for more castles, or at least for more stone. If we can see wall defense, that would be so epic.
I think MBL needs way more trade cards. He has only
25.
25, yeah, it's really low amount.
And now fighting with camels against Chukunu. I'm not sure if that's his dream scenario here. But they have nice numbers at the moment and clearing up everything. They are now going for SO. Hard going for coinage to send some more resources. And that's a pretty good engagement for our KK Leary team here.
Yeah, and the problem is like Slan Tugunus are really slow. He will need a lot of time to get a good number there again. Yeah. So Viper will be alone for a while.
And he only has a small stone walls, no fortified walls. Traps now coming in as well. And the Viper, what can he do? He's trying to get the paladin numbers up again. Let's take a look. How many does he have? Only 21 military at the moment. He has 40 trade cards. Let's jump into his point of view and see what he is losing. He doesn't have enough gold.
Yeah, he's losing the castle. And they're breaking there. He's building a new one, but he needs more paladins there.
More paladins indeed. Take a look. Market prices are at the bottom. The castle is now up. And
yeah, he needs to destroy those traps.
He's buying his team some more time. Still keeps up the paladin production. Now TaToH is coming over, and I think then they will clear it up.
Yeah. Nice defense there from Viper. I would like to see elephants.
I would love to see elephants as well, but we're still...
I think they need to make elephants to win this game. Otherwise, I don't see how his army composition.
Stabilize on the right hand side first, so a lot of paladins now coming in. TaToH with all his armies. Chukunu there as well, trying to deny the bombard towers. The Vipers coming from the hill. The Mangodais should maybe retreat. All the paladins now from hard at the front as well. The traps will get home safely as it seems. And this is a nice clear up, and Yeah, nice focus here by TaToH as well on those villagers, and yeah, Tyrants did hold.
Yeah, now they are pushing on TaToH base.
Only 2 Rams at the moment though.
And, well, Leary is destroying the rounds, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good for
Tyrant
them.
team.
And CotH3 as well, so they're missing siege at the moment. They have so much army, but they can't do much. Oh, what a game. So trade is still continuing. Let's take a look. Pops, everyone above 170, down at 164 only. Let's jump into his point of view. Maybe we can see... Oh, no elephants just yet, but he has so many resources floating. Is this maybe the elephant upgrades now coming in? No, he will just queue up more paladins now. And Slam might do a great push against TaToH here.
He's doing elephants now. We will see.
Oh yeah, we will see everything this game. And Slam now pushing on one side against the Huns. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, but so many paladins out for our player in yellow here. Now we need War Elephant upgrade on the TaToH3 or in the research bar. Slam now falling back a bit. Orange shot against CotH3 bomb. One big hit, second big hit as well.
Leary is good for the trade in the left side.
Trade run on the left hand side. CotH3 coming in to trying to defend this.
And paladins. Yeah, this will be fine with the paladins maybe.
Yeah, I think so as well. Mahut's now coming in as well. TaToH still has 2 castles. And yeah,
my opinion, Slash has to be more careful with his unit. More in the right side, in Viper's side, because his castle are in the other side, and he needs a lot of time to get there.
Yeah, that's so
This is really important.
Now Rams coming in, and if the Viper, if TaToH is losing all his castles there, then the very costly Mahouts and War Elephant tech doesn't do anything, and 1 castle down now for sure. Second one on the edge of going down as well. CotH3 now doing some damage against the siege Rams, but the castle will go down for very low for very sure. No repair coming in just yet. TaToH has a lot of wood. Beautiful positioning by Leary here, very back, and suddenly we have all the castles going down for TaToH, and that could have been, yeah, 30 paladins instead.
Yeah, he has another castle at the back, but he needs more. It's not enough. And Leary is killing all the paladins, and he will kill those CotH3.
Oof. Let's see. Okay, 1 more castle for TaToH. Does he have... No, that's only 1 castle for him. Now he's buying some more stone. Let's take a look. Stone count is still pretty reasonable. Under 200. Now Hard is back on the cap archer attack. He's getting cleared up here. And this is an epic game. Leary with all his mango dice. Oh, losing some mango dice against the shots there of his own SO. Now Hard is pushing. Why does Viper not have enough paladins out? He's at 65 trade cards.
Yeah, but the trade is not so efficient.
Yeah. Running pretty well towards a lot of areas, but yeah, the cliffs were really bad. And the shorter trade as well. Leary now preparing the big push on the right hand side, and has a lot of mango dice on the left hand side as well. War Elephants, and now the second castle for TaToH. So Elephants is still an option, and we don't see... Oh, we see the counter of MBL already prepared. Monastery is coming up.
How many rounds?
Cutting the trees. Hard is going on the right hand side. The Viper is preparing on the hill, ready for the defense. Should he maybe go even 1 hill higher? Would be an option. So many camels now coming in. The Viper spreading and the Viper engaging. He is at 190 pop, and he's sending in more. He has some nice stables close by here, and I think he will hold. He was prepared for this attack, and he has a lot, but he's getting out countered. Fighting a lot of heavy camels and a lot of halberdiers, and now the traps are focusing on the castles and the stables here, and the Viper desperately, yeah, in need of help there.
This is the game. I think this is the game.
They're
He has
deleting
to
the
destroy.
they're
Yeah.
deleting the markets. Trying to rebuild the markets now. Shorten trade line. One more
But-
castle going down. Is the
That was
Viper
a
slam
mistake.
including losing? Yeah. What is the
That was a
mistake?
mistake because he deleted the market before he built the new one.
Ah, therefore all the markets are idle here now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very unfortunate for his teammates for sure. Getting on more paladins, but no golden comes at the moment. Doubt very much at the edge of dying as well. And look at that, no more golden come for the Viper. So he is so far away from having a nice paladin production. He's holding for now, still at top 180. And I think like the second group would have cleared up everything.
Yeah, I think this is over now.
Oof. Wood would be actually nice to sell. Look at that. You get 46 gold for every 100 wood you sell. That would be an option to just sell, yeah, quite a bit and get something done. Now Chokonus. And Chokonus are pretty good against everything that Hard and MBL are having on the side. MBL is not pushing anything at the moment. And now Doubt is, yeah, Doubt was being pushed back as well. And we have the GG. Leary, Hard, MBL taking the win here. 4-3 after an epic series. I'm totally losing my voice here. TaToH, what did we see in this game?
This was an insane game. I really like it. I really like it. I liked how they pushed Doubt and Doubt managed to come back. But they were putting so bad, Viper. Viper, I think he was never comfortable here in this game because he was all the time in S2, 3, and with some help from Islam. But yeah, Mongols is too good in pushing Imperial.
Yeah, probably. Look at those kill sets by Leary. He was around everywhere. Doubt going for Elephant and Paladins, not getting the real kill sets. Trade in the end, pretty brutal as well. And yeah, now I will jump into the TeamSpeak. Hopefully I can get a post interview here in the end. I'm hoping for it. Pull me into... Oh no, I can't do that. I will ask interview. And I will ask Leary as well. Pull me. So thank you so much, TaToH. I will get pulled into TeamSpeak and you know, I love you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. See you next time.
And okay, I will join them. I got the password. Alligator123. Hello guys and congrats! Beating the number one team. Well, I can't really speak. I was screaming so much in the end there. Guys, your thoughts in that win in the last game. When did you think like, okay, we have a real shot at taking this whole tournament?
I guess because of Mongols, I suppose. Like, we changed our civilizations in the second when we launched. We were supposed to be Britons instead.
Oh,
But I think Mongols would be better that game.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So, yeah.
what were the crucial moments in the very last game for you to win that one?
I think on my side, when TaToH went to MBL and he couldn't do any damage, and I made a huge damage on TaToH in the meanwhile, and I had the lead in scouts. So, yeah, I think that put him so behind.
I think the main thing was just not falling behind when in economy. Since we had Mongols, we knew we had the late game for sure. So all we had to do was just play defensive, not throw, and make trade. And that's what we did, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, you did. So, wow, congrats guys. I was really shocked and what a great series. I felt like Naps against Grass South was a great series, but you guys pulling it off here. And 4-3 now in the end. Wow. So what do you think about the tournament in general, the tournament settings? Did you enjoy it?
Yes, a lot. It was really cool. Like, different maps, different saves all over the place. Like, you gotta save some saves for specific maps and stuff. It was really, really nice. Really nice tournament. Really fun, and I like that it's like a 1 weekend and not a like 3 months tournament. So it was fun.
Yeah. So I am losing my voice here. So it will be the shortest interview I probably ever did for AOC. And I will just thank you for participating and putting up a great show. And
Yeah, thank you for sponsoring so much.
yeah, well, I didn't sponsor, I was
Great tournament,
organizing, but yeah.
Thank you, Carlini,
Yeah,
I
thanks.
guess.
Yeah. Do you know what
Wasn't
the
it,
prize
Carlini?
pool
Thanks for
is?
him too, yeah.
And to everyone else that put in some effort
Yeah.
to it.
The prize
So
pool.
yeah, but thank you for casting. You're crazy, man. Going like 10 hours every day.
Yeah. Do you know what the prize pool is in the end?
I
Not
heard
sure.
something of 1k plus.
Yeah, 1.1k it was. So, and you will get a solid cut of that. So, congrats, guys. And
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, you absolutely deserve that. And have a great evening, guys. Don't spell
You
it
too,
all
man.
on the same. Okay.
Yeah, you too.
See
Thanks.
ya. So, TeamSpeak closed. And guys, that was it. Clash of the Hippo number 3. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a whole lot of fun. And